Hello, chat. How are we doing today? How are we all? Hope everyone's doing good. I'm trying to figure something out real quick. Because there's a thing that's bothering me, and I don't know how to do it. And if it doesn't work this time, then Are we good now? Am I back? Can you hear me? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have to tell them that it's not gonna work. Because I was trying to get this thing that records clips for me, but my computer just can't handle it. So I'm gonna have to tell them that it doesn't work. Fix, yippee! Okay, let's get this Genshin Impact going. Because I'm excited to see my Pookie Dvalin. I love Dvalin. He's one of my favorite characters. I know he's probably not going to be a big part of this event, but if there's any crumbs of him, I have to see it. I have to be made aware of the crumbs of my beloved. Why is this not? I forgot to open my thing as. Oh. I forgot to open it as admin. No. No. Oh well. But we're here. If you don't run OBS as admin, you can't open you can't do a game capture of Genshin for some reason. And I forgot to open OBS as admin, so I can't run this as a game capture. Yeah. So I have to be careful because I'm capturing my PC. The reason I do that is because sometimes I accidentally click the Windows button. And the Windows button is not a good button to press.
Huh, that's weird. Jean said this is where the event is supposed to be, but there's nothing here.
Also, I love Paimon's new voice. It's so cute. It's been a while since we've been back here.
Now that you mention it, this is where our journey officially began.
Oh, it's not auto.
That sure brings back memories. Kinda nostalgic, really. Even after all this time, this place hasn't changed one bit.
Fleeting moments.
Ah, look who's getting all sentimental and poetic. Well, we still need to find Jean and the others. Let's have a look around.
Just like the old times. Watch, it's gonna change to fire.
Paimon remembers there used to be hydro slime hiding here, but it's gotta be gone now, right? Whoa! A fungus? Are those supposed to be in Mondstadt? Not that these are a real threat to us at this point, but still!
Ow. It's still a threat to me. I haven't played this yet. It didn't turn into food.
Hear that? They said this isn't hard enough. Should I grab a geovision for the next round then? Is this really the time to get competitive?
Did you hear that, Paimon?
Hear what?
They let my boy speak.
Must...
Dodoko?
Huh? Why did someone hang Jumpy Dumpty mines all over this tree? What? But they don't look alike. You can't even eat them. Hold on. Could this be an event setup thing? Not a lot of people come here, but a bomb's still a bomb. Gets hurt by accident? Clee's gonna get marched off to the confinement room again. Yeah, but let's take a picture with the camera before we take them down. First the fungus, and now this? Something weird is going on. If it turns out not to be event-related, it'll be good to have a record of what we found. You couldn't just compliment Paimon's smarts like a regular person? Whatever. Paimon will take it. Better than being called emergency food, at least. It never hurts to be careful. We've seen through lots of tricks, but we've also gotten the short end of the stick a bunch of times, too. Paimon likes the optimism. Come on, let's get that picture taken. Then, get rid of these bombs.
Oh, you're doing this quest? Yeah. I heard Dvalin's in the event, so I want to do it before the event goes away, because it goes away in like a little less than a week. Enjoy, it's funny? Oh, sweet.
Fireworks! Guess there was no danger after all. Were those meant to welcome us or something? Anyway, we should be good here. Let's get going. Huh. What was it Paimon said back then? Ah, right! Oh, wow!
Oh, starting. Oh, it's gonna make me cry.
Among the 7 gods, this god controls the wind. You remember too. It's weird though. It seems like there's something different about it.
Ain't no way that that's Klee. Ain't no way. Sorry, I had to lean in.
Let's take a closer look.
Can I beat Paimon there? Where'd she go? Oh!
Look!
Oh, there
There
she
really
is.
is something wrong with this statue of the 7.
Are you gonna swim? Ah! My teleporting baby.
But it's so light. Huh. Wonder why.
Oh, wait.
Okay, Paimon's sure of it now.
She made a comment about the fish I picked up?
No one in their right mind would replace that huge statue of the 7 with a statue of Klee.
I can think of literally one person who would. Pretty cute though. It is pretty cute. Look at her. Ah, Klee's so adorable.
But that's not the point. You're not weirded out by this? Oh, you're right. This must be Alice's doing. She could put 100 Klee statues all around Mondstadt and Paimon still wouldn't be surprised. That explains the other weird stuff we saw up till now, too.
Yeah, even though she hasn't showed herself.
She must have asked.
Hi, Echo. Oh my
She
goodness,
went
I
that
love
far
you.
so we'd lower our guard. No, wait. Maybe that was Alice just pretending to be Jean. Paimon wouldn't put it past her.
Lower our guard. Did Alice do something evil? Don't answer that question.
Yeah, Paimon's not upset.
Okay, it doesn't look like Alice has been malicious.
The surprises were nice, and this statue is pretty cool. Plus, we got to take a little trip down memory lane. Makes Paimon feel all warm and fuzzy, remembering where it all began. What do we do now, though? There's nobody around. If this is some sort of elaborate prank, guess we're in it until the people behind it jump out and say, "Gotcha!"
Maybe what Alice wants is for us to just keep going.
Huh? What does that mean?
The cleavin. Shouldn't it be like a Clee or something like that? She seems to have prepared lots of surprises for us.
Oh, yeah. And there could be even more. Guess all there's left to do is touch that statue and find out. Maybe it'll give you the power of pyro or something.
That doesn't make sense when you forced pyro onto me.
The world opens itself before those with noble hearts.
Oh, Clee. You're so cute. What'd she say about the fish, though? Highly elastic fish meat. Ew. Look up there at Celestia, closer than ever.
Sparks and splash! You were right. Alice is full of surprises. Good guessing on your part. Let's keep going and see what else we find.
Beautiful Aether Cannonball.
Go now.
Yes, now or it'll be too late.
Is that my man? Is that my...
There's something huge in the sky!
Okay, we all remember what Paimon said back then. Anyway, since he's here, that must mean we're about to meet another old friend in these woods.
My boys! Wait, I wonder, can I see them? Or is it like a pre-rendered? Oh, it's not gonna let me go around, is it? Because they're like up on that rock over there or something. Yeah, it's not gonna let me see it before. Damn, I think it's like a pre-rendered. Oh no, you could see them back there! It was for a split second, but you could. See, look at him. Oh, my beautiful man. My beautiful dragon.
There he is.
Chat, it's my husband.
Back then, Dvalin was tainted by the
Sorry.
Wisps, and Tone-Deaf Bard was about to heal his wounds. But your control over Animo wasn't so great, so they noticed you and ran off. But you've had tons of practice since then, so mistakes like that should be a thing of the past, right?
Or we could just go say hi.
No need to go for a full-on reenactment. Let's go!
Look at him, he's so pretty! Oh,
Our old friends have arrived.
I shouldn't be saying these things. The voice actor of Dvalin does follow me on Twitter. So if he ever stops by one of these streams, I'm doomed. Because I do post my going live notice. I don't think he ever would, but I love Dvalin. Let me just He's so pretty. Oh my goodness, look at him without all his taint. All his tainted features. Oh my god, he's so pretty. Yeah, this is my man. I love Dvalin so much. Why does he look so little right there though? What's wrong with him? What did they do to his model?
And it is our great pleasure to greet them. Welcome to Mondstadt, you two. The place where it all began.
Look at my handsome guy. Dvalin playable 2027. It'll happen. Dvalin will become playable. And then I can have my dragon team.
Lovely to see you, dearies. So what's the verdict? Did our special welcome ceremony meet the mark?
Alice, I love you. Before this, I'd only ever heard your Japanese voice, and whoever is the English voice did such a good job, doing the voice, because it's perfect.
It was very... you, that's for sure. Paimon can't believe the Knights of Favonius let you go that far. Where'd you move the real statue of the Seven anyway?
Oh, gracious me. You still haven't figured it out. If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in the teensy room next door by now. Certainly not my idea of a pleasant afternoon.
So, what's going on here?
Ah, now you're asking the right questions, Paimon.
The answer lies over here.
I've never met you before. Oh, you're in. Oh, okay.
Nicole, you're here too?
That's right. Our two lovely mages are here on vacation. In fact, everything you just experienced was their handiwork. But I'll leave the explanations to Miss Nicole. I trust you're well acquainted with her skill at explaining all manner of magic and phenomena.
Yep. We experienced that firsthand in Nocry.
No, we haven't.
This bubble is a new
Not
kind
yet.
of magic Alice and I invented. Inside it is a small world created using a person's memories. When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt, Alice took the opportunity to play
Your little
with
peach sign.
We didn't even notice.
I love Alice.
Huh, I wouldn't be much of a dodo king if I couldn't pull off a simple trick like that.
All that to say, the things you saw weren't real. They only exist within this bubble. Ah, except for Venti and Dvalin, of course. I invited Venti, and he brought the dragon along.
It's not every day you get to relive the beginning of your journey. It feels like listening to a verse you haven't heard in a while, right? You might not remember the name or melody, and still, you start humming along in no time. I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic.
So does Jean know about this or not? Paimon's starting to think that invitation letter was a fake.
Oh, no. Jean wrote that herself, I assure you. I wouldn't dare forge a letter under her name.
Huh. So you do draw the line somewhere.
Not with my daughter in her clutches. If you ever become a mother, you'll understand.
Oh, come on! It's not like she's being held hostage.
The point is, this magical bubble was created
I
at
love
the
Alice.
request of the Knights of Favonius.
I've loved her since the first summer event when she first, showed up. I'm pretty sure that's when she first showed up. That's at least whenever I first knew her. I adore her, and I'm so happy that they gave her, a in-game model, and she's so pretty. Oh, I love her! I'm so happy! I don't talk about, the future stuff whenever we play the Genshin, because I'm trying to hold continuity, okay? But I love Alice. She would be the one character that I would be like, that's my wife. Because, oh my god, that is my wife. I don't care about her husband. You know what? They both have two hands, and I also have two hands. So we've got Klee's mom, Klee's dad, and Klee's weird other parent.
With the expedition in Nodcry coming to an end, the Knights will be home before long.
Varka thinks it's better to give people time to reunite with their families, so he told Jean to hold off on a huge welcome reception for now. Of course, Jean has her own thoughts on the matter. You can get the details from her soon.
As things stand, we're keeping the reception small, but there will be some activities. This magic bubble is one of them. The returning Knights can use it to catch up on all the major events that have occurred in Mondstadt while they were gone.
Simply put, it's a reenactment of your adventures.
Indeed. The ultimate goal is for everyone to have a chance to take part in the excitement.
Seeing Aether's model next to their models is a little weird too, because like the models have gotten so HD. Like Fontaine was our transition period. Fontaine and a little bit of Matlin were our transition period, and then we've got like super high definition and Not Cry, which is very funny to me.
So, what about the parts that took a few, creative liberties?
Oh, those were there because the bubble world is still being transcribed and debugged. Memories are easy to extract, and the resulting information density is fine, but it's not exactly a stable medium. If memories are the only thing used to recreate a world, it's hard to ensure a lack of deviations. For example, these memories belong to Venti, but even for someone like him, whose memories are quite reliable, there is bound to be some variance. Not to mention, on their own, memories lack an interactive component.
These two shines going back and
Self-deductive
forth.
capabilities to this magic, which exacerbated the instability issues, unfortunately.
Yeah, that, makes sense.
You're gonna
For
fry
instance,
Paimon's
say you're
brain.
recording memories, and Lisa happens to fly into a fury over some overdue library books at the same time. A powerful thunderstorm might unfold in the bubble world out of nowhere. Luckily, there's a simple solution. We just have to send someone to scout things out first. Then we can manually correct anything that doesn't make sense.
Exactly. Plus, once the recording is complete, the magic will loop, so there won't be further deviations, and we won't need real people to act things out. Ah, and before it's all said and done, we'll be sure to cover up your identity, Venti.
Much appreciated. Otherwise, buying around at the Angels share is gonna be much more of a hassle.
Like you're the one who does the buying.
It's settled then. We'll allow you to be the first to relive these precious memories, and in return, you'll be our eyes on the inside.
Yeah, but it sounds like fun. Besides, we already snapped a few pics of some potential bugs. Like that weird statue at the
Don't call it weird, that's clean.
No, Paimon. That one was entirely intentional.
What? Seriously?
As the creator of this world, I'm afforded a bit of creative license, I would think. Creating this bubble was no easy task. Is a little personal touch too much to ask for?
I doubt anyone will mind. As far as I'm concerned, you're free to do as you please. This is Mondstadt, after all.
Oh, well. Paimon can't argue with that.
I see too many characters I want to kiss on the screen. I need help.
In that case, we'll be counting on you to continue testing our work tomorrow.
It's still early. Why not check out the other events at the testing grounds in the meantime? Jean should be there too.
Yeah, we'll go say hi. She's the one who invited us after all.
I think nothing of it. Now that the world is at peace, you two are overdue for a vacation.
Is the world at peace in the future? Are we at peace in the future? Why is everybody in this room so pretty? Oh, wait. Wow. A room full of beautiful people, chat. I can't handle it.
Oh, and didn't you say Kleiner would be making the trip with you this time, Alice?
He's been delayed, I'm afraid. Troublesome happenings on another planet. And of course, just when he jumped through all those hoops to make it back to Tevat, Dottore starts causing trouble. The border is a terrible mess even now. So, unfortunately, his vacation has been postponed.
Is that your husband?
Okay, he did give us a call on the Dodo communication device, though. As you can imagine, Klee was pleased as punch to hear her dad's voice.
Oh.
Being a seeker is a tough job indeed.
I don't know what any of this means, and I know it's spoilers, but like I love hearing about Alice. I'm also not going to talk to Nicole because I don't want to hear any more spoilers than what I just heard. I really need to play non-cry on my main account, but I don't want to. I want to experience it all with you, but if I do that, then I'll ruin continuity. Jean! Oh, Jean! Oh, these NPCs are pretty. I've only seen this NPC before. She looks familiar to me. She's got freckles, chat. Oh my god. We need more characters with freckles in this game. We only have Feminate and that NPC as far as I'm aware.
Yes, good work. We'll go with this setup.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Honorary Knight, Paimon, welcome back. Did you have a good time in Alice's magic bubble?
Yeah, it was so cool! Paimon's looking forward to getting back in there tomorrow!
I'll be sure not to spoil it then. I imagine you might be interested in what went into the preparation, though. I loved the idea when Alice brought it up, but I knew it would take a great deal of reenactors, not to mention recruiting Dvalin. Luckily, Venti, or rather, Lord Barbados, agreed to help. After that,
No, you can call him
I opened
Venti.
up recruitment to the people of Mondstadt.
He's only Lord Barbados when he's scary.
Volunteers jumped at the chance to reenact your stories, Honorary Knight. It took me 2 days just to read through all the applications. A lot of people have gotten involved, and that includes quite a few familiar faces as well.
Are you one of them?
Yes, according to Alice, I'm one of the leading ladies.
Hope it wasn't too much work.
Yeah. There are other activities here too, right? Sounds like there's a lot on your plate.
Ah, well, such are the duties of the acting Grandmaster. I'm used to it. For those of us who have been holding down the fort, so to speak, the return of the expedition team is a matter of great importance. The Grandmaster contacted me and said not to organize a grand reception on their behalf, and I understand where he's coming from. I'm sure the team will be exhausted upon returning, and making a big fuss might just tire them out further.
I'm sensing a butt in there somewhere. Tone-deaf Bard said you had other ideas.
Yes, well, those of us here in Mondstadt have been awaiting their return for a long time. Resuming normal life after such a long expedition will be quite an adjustment. An official welcome might help them feel at home and reacclimate to life here. Not to mention, it's a chance for the people to show them no matter how long we've been apart, we're still family.
That's also a good point.
Yes, absolutely. And I don't know, perhaps I am overstepping. I just hope the Grandmaster isn't too upset.
So, besides the whole bubble thing, what have you got planned?
Here, I'll show you. First, this is an arena we've set up to showcase Favonius blade work. The cavalry company is in charge of this one. I'm sure there will be some exciting sparring sessions.
Ooh, that means we'll get to see Kaya on stage!
That's right. Compared to me, he's much better at keeping things interesting, even when the subject matter is quite serious. I can think of no better person for the job.
My cavalry
You're as
captain.
nice as ever, huh, Jean?
Over here, we're running a wind glider speed shooting event. It's not hard to guess who's in charge of this one, I'm sure.
I feel like this NPC was in that perfume event we had like 10 million years ago. I don't even think anyone ever remembers that event, but
Yes, her gliding skills are top-notch, and she's quite creative when it comes to event design. Be sure to check it out when the time comes.
her eyes are flashing.
There's also a booth that will serve as a reception area where people can relax and chat with each other. A few simple games will be available as well. Hertha is in charge of the drink stall, but we're still working on the menu.
Do I get to mix drinks again? You're gonna let me be a...
The more alcohol options, the better, I think. The expedition team likes the strong stuff.
That's what he sounds like. I'm not complaining, but hello. I thought his voice would be a little bit more deeper. But hi, sir. Perfume event? Yeah, there was like it was around the time, I forget what her name is, came out with the lady that does the perfume. It was around the time she came out, and there was an event in Mondstadt where you could you were running like a perfume stall and you had to mix different perfumes. I don't think literally anyone remembers that event except for me because I love all of the mixologist events. I don't know why, they just make me happy. I wish they would have like an endless mode of it because it's so fun.
Fair point. Huh?
What's with that face?
Hee. Kicks my feet, twirls my hair. Hi, Varka.
Grandmaster, you're back?
He's so tall!
Returned as well? Apologies, we're not quite done with the preparations, but I assure you, it's limited to what you see here. We're exercising the utmost restraint.
Hey. Relax, Gene, relax. No need to get all formal with me. I split from the group to make it back first. Pretend I'm not even here. Besides, I knew you'd want to surprise us, no matter what I said.
Oh, I see.
If I didn't tell you to put on the brakes, I knew you'd go full throttle and start planning the next Ludi Harpastum or Windbloom Festival. You put so much pressure on yourself.
Where is Windbloom, by the
first into
way?
the deep end without thinking about how much is on your plate. I just didn't want you to overwork yourself, that's all.
Oh, wow. That's actually really nice of you.
Well, looking out for my fellow knights comes with a job. As for the event, food, drink, and fun in spades without too much pomp and circumstance.
They look like they ripped you out of the yaoi manga. I'm not even gonna lie.
The team will feel at home in no time.
That's far too kind, Grandmaster. But thank you.
I mean it, you know? Just trust my judgment. Anyway, you two got a sec? Now that I'm finally back in my
Nose
old
is so
stomping
defined.
grounds, let me treat you to a meal. I'll even introduce you to the Good Hunter's secret menu.
Oh, nice. Paimon's never heard of that before.
What's wrong? Not hungry?
Actually, Grandmaster, there's a few things I'd love for you to look over, since you seem to have some time to spare. Perhaps we could go back to headquarters first.
Hang on. You know this is just a pit stop, right? There's not going to be time for me to take over the whole shebang.
Shebang, bro.
Still, you are the Grandmaster.
Oh, you have no idea what this means. I'll be trapped in the office until tomorrow morning.
It's not that dramatic. If we make haste, we'll finish before dawn.
As much as Paimon wants to check out that secret menu, you should at least do some work now that you're back.
All right. Oh, let's go. Guess I'll see you tomorrow.
He's gonna cause some shit. That was a shit-stirring line right there. He had a smirk in his voice. Oh my god, do I get to mix drinks? Okay, I have to behave. We will do that after. Ooh! Fuck it up! Hell yeah! I love that they're making their NPCs dance around now.
Finally, a break.
Hell yeah! Do you think they just took like an MMD file and like, woo! And put it in there? Or do you think they had a mocap person do it? What's this guy doing over here? He looks like a little creeper. Get down from there. Okay. Let's keep doing the quests of it and not stop to do the other stuff because I want to do the quests. Oh, there's only 3? Reunion without tears. I'm pretty sure the original quest was for tomorrow without tears, wasn't it? Chat, I know a lot about the beginning of the game. I have restarted this game 7 times. I have played through Mondstadt 7 times. And I always stop after Mondstadt. Because I love Mondstadt. I of course don't keep up with all my accounts, but...
Wow!
Diluc?
Here. Even Master Diluc!
Wow. Jean wanted my input on everything.
I wish Kaya was here.
Even though I left the Knights, Grandmaster Varka has done a lot for me.
He's
He
Eepin.
didn't stop me from leaving back then, or throw any administrative roadblocks my way. So I owe him one.
Well, I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up. And anyhow, you're an adult. As long as you're prepared to follow through on your choices, who am I to stop you? Heh. And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day.
You don't sound like that.
You look pretty
You're
tired.
trying hard what you did.
Late night yesterday?
Yeah, didn't get much sleep at all. And now my head's killing me. My terrible memories of being Grandmaster came rushing back at once.
The Grandmaster's wording is somewhat misleading, so allow me to elaborate. We made quick work of our tasks yesterday, much to the Grandmaster's great pleasure. So he hit up his friend Charles for a few drinks.
You know how it is. When you're catching up with an old friend, a few drinks turn into a few too many. Am I right?
Ah, so you're just hungover! Ugh, I was starting to feel bad for you.
I see. Understood. I just received word from the Knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at any time.
Oh, it happened 2 years ago, the event I'm thinking of? Oh yeah, it lasts like a week. Hold on. Oh no, that's the web event. No, I want the actual event. No, there was an actual event. In-game. In-game. No, not the web event. There was an actual event where you ran a fucking perfume store. Is it this one? Or is this a web event too? No, this was an in-game. Hold on. Introduction to... No, this was a web event too. No, there was an in-game event. Hold on. I have to get this. In-game Genshin event where you ran a store. Oh, it wasn't perfume, it was alchemy. Yeah, because it was potions. In 4.5, I think. Yeah. It was in 2024, so 2 years ago. Yeah, it was an alchemy one, not potion one, but it was around the time she was released, I'm pretty sure. That event, yeah. I don't know why I thought it was perfume. It might have been because of the time. Yeah.
Ask away.
But yeah, it was the alchemy event.
Ah, you mean like how only you could have purified Dvalin's tears? That ability is unique to you. And to be honest, a lot of people might not even know you're capable of something like that. So they might get stuck at that point in the story.
Don't worry, I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that might complicate things. The remaining content doesn't require the participant to do much of anything,
My favorite
actually.
event was the ocean event.
It should be like watching a play, except you get to walk around as you enjoy the performance.
I don't think I did that one.
We ran into a combat encounter yesterday when that fungus jumped out at us.
We'll take care of that. Alice and I want this to be an experience even a child can complete without trouble. The parts you're testing today are more stable, so there shouldn't be too many bugs. Of course, when you access the dicier sections, be sure to keep our vision in mind.
Yeah, I didn't do that one. Oh, that's so cute though. When did that one happen? I wish they would do release in 1.4. Oh, that must have been like right before I started, I think.
Speaking of Alice, where is she?
Klee demanded some playtime with her mom. And of course, as far as Alice is concerned, nothing is more important than a request from her daughter.
Yep, that checks out.
Not many people have the pet.
Well, let's get this show on the road. I'm ready to witness our honorary night story firsthand.
I love that the game like calls Mondstadt our home, because Mondstadt really does feel like home.
Whoa! Dizzy. That's gonna take some getting used to. Why didn't that happen the first time?
Ah, looks like we've jumped forward a bit since yesterday. We're at the Favonius Cathedral now.
Wait, is this the bit where we see... or, borrow the Holy Liar?
Are we sure we want to expose this little detail?
Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Also, why is Tone Deaf Bard the only one here? What about Varka and the others?
Don't worry. I'm sure Nicole has it all planned out. See? Here comes Diluc now.
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the Holy Lyre der Himmel. Unfortunately, that intel came a little late. A conflict between the two parties is ensuing inside. If the Fatui succeed, we'll miss our chance to borrow the lyre. Come on. Let's go help the knights.
Hehe.
What is it?
Oh, so that's how we're explaining this part. Huh. Pretty convincing.
It's all thanks to that committed performance from our good friend D-Luke.
I'm just reading the lines Miss Nicole gave me. You need to play along, okay? The cameras are rolling.
Our operation isn't that strict. If there are slip-ups, I'll just delete them later. Feel free to take a relaxed approach.
Nicole has a slight accent, like,
Nicole's voice?
what's her name?
Where's it coming from?
Probably that small bubble.
That's right. This is a kind of communication magic. The same one the Knights of Favonius used to get in touch with me earlier. If you get stuck at any point, you can contact me through this magic, and I'll provide a few hints.
How very convenient. I suppose, given how the story is progressing, we don't have to worry about borrowing the Holy Lyre then.
That's right. Obviously, we're not including the stealing part in this version of the story. After all, the Fatui were the ones who ended up with it. Borrowing, stealing, leaving out that detail doesn't change the direction of the story. Anyway, the Knights are currently fighting to protect the Holy Lyre. Varka and Jean are already in the underground area. We should head over as well.
This is like getting to read the script before watching the movie.
I wonder what would happen if, this time, we managed to catch the Fatui thief in the act.
That would complicate things. Worst case scenario, we might need to do another take. So if you could refrain from going off script, that would be great.
Okay.
Someone's got an axe to grind.
You're just in time.
This
The
music.
situation is not looking good at the moment. The Fatui brought much more force than expected.
Yeah, it's turned into quite a mess.
What the fuck is going on?
You're not bad, boy. Against the Fatui, though, you'll need to try harder than that.
You ain't messing around, huh? Take this!
Oh no! If this keeps up, the Holy Lyre's gonna be... Oh, sorry. Paimon can't do this. Nicole, shouldn't these people be wearing Fatui costumes at least?
Yeah, it's kinda hard to get in the zone when our opponents look like average guild members.
Let me see here. It looks like magical autoload has been disabled, so the Fatui costumes didn't appear.
I see Kaya though.
I'll get that fixed. Just ignore the problem for now and continue with the scene. Remember, this is a tense moment.
Got it. In that case, I'll evacuate the members of the church right away.
All right, thank you. As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire. We need to retrieve the Holy Lyre and get it back to headquarters.
Looks like the Fatui are tied up fighting the Knights. I doubt they have the manpower to spare to deal with us.
Which means, if we rush in, we should be able to retrieve the lyre.
You all sure are getting into character. Okay then, let's go!
Can I talk to these people? Oh. Oof, I wish that was me. I mean, what?
If the conflict really had escalated to this point back then. Ugh. Just imagine the cleanup work.
Yeah, good thing it didn't turn out like that. No use thinking about something that didn't happen, right?
Oh,
When your free time is as precious as mine.
Chad, I'm sorry.
To think about it.
I couldn't keep up with you after all, Grandmaster. It's like you've gotten even stronger since I last saw you.
Expeditions have a way of doing that to people. Ever consider taking your adventurers out on a long trip?
Ah, I think I'll pass.
No entry. This place is under Fatui jurisdiction.
Oh, would you look at that bitch I just entered? Fuck you. There used to be chests around here. I know, I'm trying to save a Kaya for last because oh. Okay, so there's not gonna be any chests around here. I need to get my camera in closer. I need to screenshot this. That's a good reference. For things. Oh, I don't have the camera. Damn it. Oh, I can't screenshot. Okay, that's gonna have to be good. Hi, Kaya!
I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the cavalry captain.
I'm always up for a duel. As long as you treat me to a glass of wine after we're done.
Kaya, I love you. Kaya. What if we just like smooched, you know? I think that'd be magical. Albedo!
How dare you stand in our way! You'll face our Harbinger's wrath soon enough!
What a coincidence. Or perhaps I should say, great minds think alike.
Yes, well, this looked like the most relaxed part of the performance. I prefer to get this over with and return to my work as soon as possible. I'm assuming you feel the same, Miss Lisa?
Of course. After all, this place suffers from a dire lack of comfortable chairs and good tea.
Well. It seems our outer diversions were most effective. The knights know not that the true danger lurks right beneath their nose.
It's no wonder you're known as the youngest, most capable electro-sisson mage in your unit. You can read our enemy like a book.
No! We're too late!
Put the liar down.
You heard her! Put it down and put him up! Or this is gonna get ugly! Wait, why are you the only one with a costume, Fischl? Why, because I fashioned this headpiece myself, of course. How does it look? I am the spitting image of an electro-sisson mage, am I not?
And I suppose I look enough like an electro-sisson as I am.
Hold on. Trying to distract me with conniving conversation, are you? Ha!
You underestimate me. To think I would appear before you without full confidence in my victory. Go forth, Oz. Sissons, take care of these pests. The holy Lyre der Himmel belongs to the Fatui. Whoa, that was fast. Mage-powered flight is something else.
The Fatus is getting away! After her, quick!
Here, take it away, and don't let them catch you. That's nothing the gliding champion of the Fatui can't handle.
Amber, don't go too fast, okay?
Hey! That goes against gliding regulations!
Stop doing the same thing you did! I've never been good at gliding. Gliding champion, I am not.
Tough, aren't ya? Well, let's see how you handle this.
Ran face first into every single one of them.
Paimon thought the Adventurers Guild were the only ones role-playing as Fatui.
Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
Where am I going? Oh. I'm so bad with this.
Amber's over there! Let's get ready to land!
She's going to the old Fatui hideout, huh?
Here they come! Positions, everyone!
So this is where the chase ends this time. Wait a minute. This isn't what their hideout looked like. It's at least a few times bigger.
Yes, I remember it being much more run down. This place has far more structural appeal.
The Lawrence clan lived here for a time, but this doesn't look like their handiwork. And I know for sure it's not the work of the Knights.
Must be a bit of creative license on the part of our dear mages, then.
Alice said the original was too run down and didn't fit her aesthetic taste. So we repurposed some assets from the Golden Apple Archipelago. As you can imagine, Alice has always been a go big or go home kind of person.
Yeah, this is go big, all right.
Still, our mission remains the same. We're here to get back the Holy Lyre.
Yeah, and this time we have a whole bunch of people to help us. Not just D-Luke. Should be a total piece of cake.
Oh damn. This is the only time I'll get to use Varka because I fucking lost pity to Chi-Chi at like max pity, and so I don't have any resources to give Varka now on my main.
A human never doubts what their eyes see or rejects the ground beneath their feet. Both now warn you that this is the end of the road. Give up and turn back while you can.
That voice. Is that Mona?
Mona? Oh, you mean Barbarloth's student.
You know about her? But Mona came to Mondstadt after your expedition left.
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexencircle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her messing up and being too afraid to go back? Yeah, I know that too.
What? But how? No one in the Hexencircle should know about that.
For real? Sorry, but I'm pretty sure all the mages know.
I'm afraid so. Oh, except Rhine-daughter, I suppose.
Fine. That's just fine. It's not like the old hag's gonna come find me in Mondstadt to settle the score, right?
Anyway, how do we cross?
I'm not telling.
Aw, come on. Don't take it out on us.
I'm not. This is unrelated. Besides, I'm playing a Fatus whose job it is to issue riddles. You can't just ask me for the answer.
Oh, right. Almost forgot about that.
If you want the answer, think back to what I said at the beginning.
Well, it should just be like the first one, right? Where you just glide across? Oh, nope, no! Do you just walk across? Oh, shit. That's where I am now. So 2 ahead, and then to the left. 1, 2. 2 down, to the right, then 2. One, and then straight down.
Nice!
Hell yeah, the event. Yeah! Mika.
Looks like Mika's guarding this spot.
Oh, hey! It's been a while.
Hello, Grandmaster. Hello, everyone. No.
That's what he sounds like?
My line. How did you get in here?
That's what he sounds like in
We
English?
have bigger concerns right now. Tell us where to find the lyre.
It's locked in the back room, but good luck getting in there. 3 crests are needed to enter, and each one is guarded by a Fatus.
Wait, but in real life, we only needed 1 key.
Yes, but there are 3 locations to visit. If there was only 1 key to be found, there's a good chance the encounters set up at the other 2 locations would go to waste. All our actors worked so hard to memorize their lines. It would be a shame if their part got skipped over.
Fair point. They're playing through the story just like us, after all.
To be honest, when I first read my lines, I was kind of confused at how I just give up the intel without a fight. But when I actually had to stand up against all of you, it made sense. I mean, Mr. Dvalin practically had me in a cold sweat.
Really? I only had 1 line.
Yet in a game of cards, it's the ones that remain unturned that strike the greatest fear in your opponent. The same principle applies here.
That's right. And I've been told you have quite a few tricks up your sleeve, Mr. Dvalin. Anyway, you can head in now. Everyone should be ready.
One moment. We can't quite end it like this. I believe you have 1 more line, Mika.
Lucas Batman vibe? Yeah, he's literally called the Dark Knight Hero or whatever.
Do I have to say it?
It would benefit the scene.
All right. I told you everything I know. Now leave me alone.
And off he goes.
Our guy's so jingly when he walks. I need him so that way he can be. That was cringe. Yeah. I need him so that way he can be like my keys jingle jangling whenever I play this game. Hi, Mika.
Without the crests, I can't activate this device either. Like I said, I told you everything I know. Just leave me alone. Man, I thought I lucked out with just a few lines, but it still wasn't easy to pull off. Anyway, if you want to get into that room, you'll need to track down the 3 Fatui with the crests.
Here.
Wait, but how?
On me.
Dude, I need to keep that camera at this angle, cause what the fuck did I just see? If you run with my normal camera angle. Sheesh! I'm sorry. I'll behave. Well, hello, you two.
Looks like we were followed. Guess Mondstadt's elite aren't to be underestimated, huh?
Stand aside. This one's personal.
I'm sorry.
Locked and loaded. Come on, kid. Let's finish what we started.
Try to keep up.
How do I use you?
Don't be a killjoy. Don't be just begun.
Oh!
Miscalculate. Okay. You win. Somehow this round wasn't quite as fun.
No Bennett lines?
Probably because you had to act like a Fatus. At this point, I could take down those with my eyes closed.
True. Guess I didn't stand a chance, huh?
Oh, so you were the one in the Fatus costume. Does that mean the auto-load bug is fixed now, Nicole?
It would seem so.
Man, their armor is heavy and not breathable at all. You're telling me the Fatui in Sumeru and Natlan also wear this stuff? I can't even imagine.
Rumor has it, Fatui recruits undergo rigorous training.
There he is.
I feel like there's some truth to that after all. Well, even though we lost, Dad had fun for sure. Here's the crest I was guarding. You've earned it.
The road ahead is almost completely blocked. Looks like this person isn't taking visitors.
Oh, I have a key.
We'll just have to be careful. We need that crest.
I jumped over the fire, and yet I still get caught on fire. What the hell? Oh, Binty.
First? I'd reconsider if I were you. Ha! You've been warned. Continue at your own risk.
Use of force authorized.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself the
Can I pick him up? Yeet! Oh, just... Oh. I would hate to fight him in battle. That noise.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
Gotta say, Paimon didn't expect you to play this kind of role, Durin.
Well, actually, Aunt Alice was planning for me to play Dvalin if the dragon himself didn't agree to take part. That was the backup plan. Apparently, there's a spell like the one used to make Simulanka that could change me back into an evil dragon.
That does not sound like a good idea.
I have to agree. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
I don't think I'd be very good at playing the evil dragon anyway. I'm not intimidating enough. Luckily, Dvalin agreed to take part after all, so my role was switched to timid Fatui Guard B, and I got to wear a costume instead.
Wow, that's a pretty huge change. Why B, though?
Oh, because Mika is Guard A.
As expected, Alice has got it all planned out.
Oh, Darren, how I love you. Oh, I love the dragons in this game.
I'm just glad I didn't have to play the evil dragon in the end.
I cannot wait until fucking Dvalin is playable. My all-dragon team.
The Vatus up ahead values wealth above all else. No bargaining chip is off the table. Luckily, I've prepared a negotiation multi-tool for this situation. Don't forget to take it with you.
Of course it's Mona.
Wait, Mona? Again?
What? The more roles you play, the more you get paid. That's what Alice said. I was hoping to do even more than this, but it is what it is. Anyway, the crest is with me. All I need to know is how much you're willing to cough up to get it. Let's talk business, shall we?
What if I just give you the whole thing? It's not like I keep the rest. Unless I do keep the rest. Why not? Why not just give her the full thing? You want...
I would have thought there was this much more to be made in a dump like Mondstadt.
Hey! Did you just break character?
What? Of course not. All right, here's the crest. Huh. And with that, I'm off the clock. Oh, and by the way, word has it you accomplished something. Spend most of my time staring into a scry glass, after all. If something changes in the sky, you think I wouldn't notice? Hydromancy.
No wonder Alice gave you
Generous compensation, minimal manual labor. It's been a good gig. Plus, the Hexencircle never promises an amount they can't deliver. Even though her daughter is, in some part, responsible for my predicament. That was a long time ago, and I know Klee didn't mean it.
Huh. I guess the moon's a big deal in Hydra.
Come on, enough about that old hag. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Alright, we got all the crests. Let's head back and look for Mika. We have the crests!
Alright. This elevator's a bit complicated to operate, so Miss Nicole asked me to help activate it. Just one moment.
Thanks.
No problem. Best of luck up there.
Huh. I don't remember Fatui being this nice. Where's the fun in that?
Of course you want to make things difficult. Come on, let's get out of here.
is so jingly.
It's tight around here.
I hope this is safe.
Soup, hello.
The Holy Liar! Here it is! Wait, but Paimon remembers something about a...
Hot-blooded, careless, and reckless heroes! Despair, for you have stepped into my trap! Wait, what? All it did was lock the liar up!
You're surprised by your own trap?
Well, I wasn't the one who designed it! All Alice said was that activating it would turn the tables.
I see.
That checks out.
Soup, hi Greg.
As if they already know what is to transpire. I do not have a good feeling about this. Allow me to clarify before we proceed. How was it that the liar was retrieved back then?
From what I've heard, the Fatui agent guarding this place was given a thorough beating, and then the lock opened.
So then, I'm the one who walked into the trap?
Do not despair, mein Fräulein. Miss Alice provided us with backup, did she not? We are not entirely outmatched.
'Tis true, though thine Prinzessin stands on the cusp of defeat. Courage has not yet failed her. Let this be our last stand. Come forth, my loyal servants. Smite all who stand against us.
Oh.
Look, the ravens get confused if they don't hit anyone. Now's your chance.
Group 2, reinforce.
Oh.
Huh? On me. On me.
Group 3, Group 4. Oh, forget it. All of you, attack at once.
Don't they just fall over? Oh! The one that hit me still disappeared though. This doesn't make sense. If I just stand right here, I'm fine. Ow.
Well, well. It seems I must send forth my most capable servant of all. He shall dispose of you in one fell swoop.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Ooh. Oh.
Our situation is dire, mein Fräulein. It
Where'd he go?
seems this is the end of the road.
Where'd the bird go? Stuck. Where did the bird go?
brilliant, Miss Fischl. The recording was fantastic. I'm certain future participants will have a great time.
Yeah! This role was perfect for you!
Huh. Your praise is a compliment to your own good sense. Yet know that this is but the least of your princess's abundant talents.
Huh.
Yes, sweet
Doesn't
princess.
look like the lock is opened, though.
We have to beat you up.
This isn't what we were told would happen.
I doubt the mages want us to just break it open. It's not their style.
Perhaps we haven't met a certain condition then?
We have to beat you up. I'm sorry.
Oh, wait! Does that mean the beating up part has to happen for this to proceed? You dare place your princessin in such a scene? 'Tis an affront of the highest order!
I'm afraid it may be the only way to end this, mein Fräulein. But not to worry. It's all pretend, after all.
Very well. I shall allow this trespass, if only to bring this to an end. Just be gentle.
You're up, Paimon.
Huh? Oh, right. Paimon's the weakest one here. Here goes nothing.
Ah, it's open!
Miss Alice does love to tease, doesn't she?
Congratulations on obtaining the Holy Lyre der Himmel. That's a wrap for now.
Wow! This is quite the gathering. And do you smell that? Is that the secret menu Barker was talking about?
Oh!
Paimon's stomach has been rumbling this whole time, so she's gonna dig in. Don't forget to grab some food before it's all gone, okay?
Oh, hello. Did you need something? You know, we often threw banquets like this when I was little. But then, as more and more of our ranks left on expeditions and I was left in charge, the number of celebrations decreased. I'm not the most natural entertainer after all. Now, seeing a gathering like this after all this time, I can't help but feel a bit regretful for not keeping up the tradition.
Well said, traveler.
Hey, Barbara. Oh my goodness.
You told me you wanted the expedition members to feel at home. But in my eyes, the feeling of home isn't something you can force. Home is... what happens when we're all together like this?
Home is where the heart is.
Oh, you're right. And you know what? I've been coming to the same conclusion. The location isn't the most important factor. No matter how far we get from Mondstadt, home is wherever we're together.
You deserve to enjoy
I
it too.
appreciate the kind words, you two. I will do just that. Make sure to do the same, traveler. It's not often you get to make it back here. There's a lot of people waiting to catch up.
Girl, I come here every day.
And no longer in character, there should be plenty of time.
Hey! Honorary knight! Look up! Pretty stellar view from up here, and the breeze is nice too.
Oh.
Care to join me?
Oh, of all the places to sit, had to be there. Well, to each their own, I suppose.
Venti is
Just be
amused.
careful on the way up, traveler.
Yeah, if I talk to you, I'm gonna miss out on these interactions, so...
As the battle hung in the balance, I spoke an incantation from the Emanachreich, broke through their ranks with ease, and thus the holy lyre was mine. 'Twas light work for one such as I.
Cyrus told me all about it. You were amazing. Having seen it for myself, I must admit, you were quite something, my lady. Why, I bet even Barbados himself would have been hard-pressed to catch up with you.
That was Hexencircle magic, not some incantation, but... whatever. Guess I'll let her have her moment.
Hold on a second. Oh, I can't hear what these two have to say.
Even though I didn't have a lot of lines, I still had fun. It kind of felt like being back in the Simulacra.
Darn, it's so cute.
Acting out a light-hearted script alongside a bunch of friends. It was nice to have a laid-back experience for once.
Quite a change of pace from our experience in Notpry, huh?
Yeah, this was far less complicated.
You can say that again.
Hold on a second, Jen, I'm sorry.
Wanna eat at our table?
Noel!
A bunch of friends are there.
All right, let the relaxing begin.
Noelle, I've been looking everywhere for you. Come on, join us. Just give me 1 second. I need to bring a few crates of drinks over first. But I'll be done soon, I promise. In that case, I'll help you out.
Chat, can I admit I'm not a fan of Mika's voice? Is that okay to admit? Because, he sounds, like, pretty different in Japanese from what I remember, and I'm not a fan of his English voice. I know he is a nerd, but I'm not a fan of the actually tone he's got. I'm not gonna lie. Very rarely will I say that. Like his voice is fine. I guess it's just the direction that he was given. But
Have a seat.
I'm not a fan of it.
Booze free, of course. You're welcome.
Let Aether fucking drink, please.
Ah, well, that's what being home is all about, right? Letting go, feeling at ease. Figure we both deserve that after all this time. You think so? Glad to hear it. There's no place like home. That's what people say, right? The expedition took me far and wide, and still, little alcohol in my system, it would all come back.
This is fucking wild model comparison. How dare you put these two next to each other? I feel insulted.
The cathedral, the statue, the windmills in the city, the pigeons and dandelions in front of the gate. The further away you get, the more you miss it. I might be biased, but it means a lot that you care about this place.
This is where things began for me in Tivat. Still, she is more important to me than any specific place.
I get that. The people are what make Mondstadt what it is, too. All the carefree kids running around, livening up the place. Which reminds me, I never thanked you for helping Mondstadt out back then. It takes a special person to do what you did. Most people are helpless in the face of abyssal corruption. Considering their target was Dvalin, things could have been bad.
I don't deserve that much
I
credit.
suppose Barbados could have handled it, even though he hadn't
Hello.
been awake for long. But still, I doubt the ending would have turned out quite so perfect. Dvalin is family to him, you know? Having to choose between the dragon's life and Mondstadt's safety, that would have been cruel. Not to mention, the Wild Hunt would have reached our borders sooner or later. We'd have been stretched thin without your help. Maybe you've never put two and two together, but what you did in Natlan also helped reduce the threat of the Wild Hunt. If Natlan's crisis hadn't been resolved, the two abyssal powers might have joined forces at some point, making our situation even more dire. Ha! Look at us, taking down the Abyss in two separate nations. Doing the Knights of Favonius proud, aren't we?
My title is just honorary, remember? Not quite sure the Knights can take credit for Natlan.
I guess not. In any case, for a knight, honor is something you get to define for yourself, no matter what the outside world thinks. And that's the question, isn't it? Why do we do what we do? But I think it's safe to say you already know the answer.
Ah, so this is where you've been hiding. You know, I don't think this was designed for sitting.
Chat, I'm sorry. I have to send some stuff to. Oh, it is doing game capture. Oh, that's great. Okay, cool, nice. Right? Yes, you can't see my Discord? Okay, good. I need to send some stuff too, could I? I need to. I have to.
Ah, when did you become such a stickler? Come have a drink with us. There's plenty.
Don't mind if I do. Grape juice? Again?
Charles would never let me hear the end of it if I started drinking without him.
Disappointing, but understandable. Oh, I almost forgot. Since this banquet is also for the actors, I invited Dvalin.
All right. Might hike up the bill a bit, but who cares? Haven't seen him in too long.
Yeah, well, he turned me down.
No!
I did like being the center of attention. The city is a little too small for him to spread his wings. Even if no one is afraid of him, he could still take out a windmill or two. Guess it's better not to risk it.
This is my copium, chat, okay? This means he's gonna be playable. The next Mondstadt in Dorman Port, whenever they come out with that shit, finally. Dvalin. This is my hints. This is my copium right here. Because he's too big for this event. He's gonna turn human form, okay? And he's gonna be playable. This is how I cope. Since the day I started Genshin Impact, I've wanted this man playable, okay? It will happen. It will.
Huh. Maybe it's time to draft a proposal to build him a landing pad.
The Traveler's right. If this is what makes him comfortable, might as well let him be. In the meantime, I propose a toast to our honorary knight.
He's gonna be playable.
To our honorary knight.
You all may laugh at me now.
I often think about our parting at Windrise, you know. And now, almost in the blink of an eye, the final stop on your journey is just around the corner. Snushnaya. that Tsaritsa's plans have continued to advance. Now, only the Pyronosis remains free from her grasp.
But if even the captain couldn't take Malwika's Gnosis by force, I guess we don't need to be concerned about its safety for now. So that's good news, at least.
You wouldn't be taking a dig at someone else's ability to hold on to their Gnosis, no.
He gave that shit up.
Of course not. I'm not one to rub salt in old wounds.
Her harbingers do often tend to take a rather extreme approach. Just look at Child or Signora. But we would be mistaken to ignore the fact that Signora did not win the Geonosis using force.
Right. You told me about the contract Morax signed with her before his death.
Am I about to get
You're
Zhongli and
saying she didn't
Viticrom?
resort to violence in Mondstadt either?
That's right. If she was able to provide a reason convincing enough to persuade Morax, she could have persuaded me no problem. I suppose she just didn't think there was a reason to negotiate. I had just woken up, so I must not have seemed like much of a threat.
I'm sorry, chat. Fujoshi first and foremost, okay? I have a duty to report all of my ships being mentioned.
Honestly, the Gnosis was of no use to me. I didn't care who it belonged to or what means were used to take it. I just knew if I fought her in that moment, the cathedral, perhaps even the entire city, might have become collateral damage.
I cannot wait.
True. I wouldn't put it past Signora to take civilians as hostages either.
I cannot wait till the day we get to see Venti's full fucking power. That shit's gonna be crazy.
In the end, though, it was those same methods that led to her end. After all, her third target, the Raiden Shogun, wasn't a big negotiator back then. Perhaps Signora's success in Mondstadt and Liyue convinced her that she was a match for the Archon of any nation.
I had to stop her.
You did the right thing. It pained me to see Inazuma as it was back then. I'm glad things have changed since. Of course, now the elite force of Harbingers has quite a few missing from its ranks. So I suspect that Tsaritsa no longer has the means to meddle in other nations like she used to.
There's only like 2 left, I think. Counting current stuff that's going on? No, I think there's 3 left. From my understanding of events, because I have had slight, tiny bits of spoilers for Not Cry, but it's not like for sure. It could just be people saying shit. So I think there's only like 3 Fatsui left, which is hilarious to me. No, oh, I'm forgetting about the other 3 that haven't shown up. So there's 6 left. But I think that's still like half of them. Yeah, I think there's 6 left actually.
Who knows? Perhaps a chance to formally meet her in Snezhnaya might come sooner than we think.
Some of our knights remain stationed in Not Cry. If you need help, just say the word, and we'll be there.
I'm so sad that they've probably already cast her. I really wanted to voice her.
The look in your eyes. It's changed a lot since you first set off from Mondstadt. But my advice remains unchanged. Never forget that the journey itself has meaning, traveler. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of that journey. Perhaps earth-shaking truths and indescribable trials await you at the end. Just remember, there is more to life than that. Alright, that's more than enough acting like a real Archon for one night. Still, not a sip of drink for dear old Venti at a time like this? You're no fun, Varka.
I love them. I love Mondstadt. They truly never did it like they did Mondstadt ever again. Oh my god. Oh, she's so cute, Chad. She's so sweet. The baby.
Da da da.
This is so fun, Mom!
Oh, I'm fishing with the baby.
I think so too. Come on, let's blow them all up.
Mom, when can I play with the magic toy you made me?
Very soon, darling. In fact, it should be ready tomorrow. I just know you're going to love it.
Yay! Can we play together?
Why, of course. We'll have ourselves a splendid time.
I love them. They're so cute. Oh my goodness, chat. Variations. Stalking the dragon.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
I love them, chat. I love Mondstadt. If the whole game would have taken place in Mondstadt, I would have been happy. We could tell. Yeah, I've played Mondstadt 7 times, okay?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Alright, we made it! Time for round 2! Huh? Was this bubble this color before? Is something wrong?
I'm not sure. It was like this when I came to check on things this morning.
Who voices Nicole?
What? That can't be! How would the power of the abyss even get in there?
You sure know your stuff, Traveler. That's where my head went too. But I don't know. Something is different about this power.
London-born actress. Okay, that makes sense. She has a slight accent. I'm not complaining about it. I think it's cute and I think it fits. I just had to know.
What does that mean?
It seems to be in an embryonic state. Like an egg that hasn't hatched, the dark clouds before a storm, or an omen before disaster strikes.
Of course, the world within the magic bubble is imaginary, so the same should be true of this abyssal power. At least for now.
You created this magic, right, Alice? Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Ooh, new magic does often come with its issues, so I can't say I'm entirely surprised something like this would crop up. As for a solution, however, I'm afraid I need more information first.
One thing is for certain, at least. Given the current threat, we'll have to close off the bubble to event participants. My apologies, Miss Alice. I know you've made a promise to Klee, but I'm not sure you'll be able to keep it.
Have we ever seen Alice look this serious?
Freaking promise to Klee might make her angrier than all of the Torres scheming combined.
Unprecedented crisis notwithstanding, it's too soon to just...
Thank you for the raid, Pico. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream.
Are we talking about the Klee situation or the Abyss situation?
Both. Now, I have my suspicions, but I'll need someone to head into the bubble and confirm a few things.
I wish her hat was an actual hat.
It's not like we can avoid going in there, right? We have to nip this crisis in the bud, after all.
I agree. We have to take action.
All right. I'll go convince Klee to play somewhere else for now and then head right back. In the meantime, Nicole, be a dear and keep observing the bubble from out here. Oh, and provide any fixes you can while the rest are inside.
I don't know, Alice.
Hello.
There are quite a few unknowns here. It's not like I can force people to head in there and take that risk. We angels aren't miracle workers.
You sure about that?
Fine. I'll do what I can. Just be quick, okay? This is your magic, after all.
Well, guess this is our best option. We're definitely not gonna sit back and watch.
The part where Barbados uses the lyre to summon abyss-corrupted Dvalin. Then, everyone joins forces to fight him inside Storm Terror's lair, purges him of abyssal influence, and there you have it. Happy ending.
Yep, that sounds like how it happened.
Well, we've got the gang from back then all here. Let's go in and find out what's happening.
Count me in too. Potential threat or not, if there's even the slightest chance Mondstadt is in danger, I need to get to the bottom of it.
It's nothing. I was just feeling a bit, nostalgic, getting to work together like this again.
Yeah. Yesterday felt like that too.
Yes, but
He's gonna wind up joining the Knights again before the
which
game
confronts
ends.
us now is a real crisis. So I suppose the memories just came back to me all at once.
Ooh, look at you getting all sentimental. That's a first.
And I think that's going to make Tudai angry.
Well, I suppose I am a bit too high-strung most of the time.
Hey, don't be embarrassed to say what you feel. I think that's how things should be. It's how we all grow closer. Besides, the more you open up, the less people will be surprised like Paimon here when you choose to share something.
And just look at Paimon. No filter whatsoever. Word vomit never comes to mind. And that's what makes her so endearing and approachable.
Ha! It's about time you gave Paimon a compliment, Tone Deaf Bard. Hang on.
No, it wasn't.
Was that a compliment?
Venti wants to throw you out a window.
I just want to stress that whatever is happening in the bubble right now is a huge unknown. I was able to maintain contact before, but right now all I can observe within is chaos. So I imagine communication might be cut off as well. It might be difficult for us to guide you, so proceed with caution.
Don't worry. This isn't our first time leaping headfirst into a dangerous situation.
There's also a last resort I can fall back on if worst comes to worst. Though it would mean all our recent hard work going to waste.
You mean destroying the bubble entirely?
Yes, if it comes down to it.
All right, I'll monitor the situation from outside and provide whatever external fixes and support I can in the meantime.
Understood. Prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Sound good?
All right, let's go.
I'm glad there hasn't been too many spoilers in this event so far. It's only been like 2, I think. And it's with the characters that would have spoilers. Except for Mona. That one was a little unexpected. Nope, it's a good event. Yep. I'm having really a lot of fun with this.
Is this Mondstadt?
It feels nice to revisit.
Same time? Where are the others? Look! There's Venti! Surrounded by a whole bunch of monsters!
Can we see Scary Venti? Can you show us your power, Venti? Please?
Ah, perfect timing. Come on, let's show these unwelcome guests the door.
Are you gonna give me stronger characters? Yeah, okay.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Oh. He killed them all. Mondstadt is like Gen 1 Pokemon of Genshin. Yeah, for real.
I mixed together some of the communication and control functions and managed to smash together some items that should give us an advantage. These elemental devices should have things get
off of me.
Think you can get away?
Well, that's not what I meant to do. Oh.
Yahoo!
Kind of pieces some from time to time. I'm not complaining though. I get to hear crumbs of Noel. Real.
Arrival. But Mondstadt looks like it's in bad shape.
Yeah! The city's crawling with abyssal monsters. It's almost like we've already lost.
I'm not sure what happened, but the rest of our group might need backup. Let's find them first.
I love getting to hear more crumbs about Venti.
Let's go!
And seeing Dvalin. Speaking of. Hey, pretty.
Look! It's Dvalin! Is it just Paimon, or does he look way worse than back then?
You're right. The corruption has spread throughout his entire body. If we had failed to purify him in real life, I imagine this is what would have become of him.
Wait! It looks like something's falling!
It's his tears.
Oh.
Like the ones we purified in the past?
Yes, but at this point, these tears are essentially crystallizations of abyssal power. If left unchecked, they will continuously summon abyssal monsters, and this disaster will never end. We also need to get our hands on one of them. No, this degree of corruption cannot be cleansed. Besides, we need them in their corrupted state if we want to summon Dvalin. I doubt the pure sound of the lyre can reach him in his current state.
Sounds like this whole thing is still gonna end in a confrontation, though. Just like back then.
Yes. I wasn't certain before Dvalin showed up, but now I'm sure this situation is more than simple chaos.
Then I remember this is the same VA as Iva, so I'm obligated to like him.
An alternate version of events. And I have some idea of how it came to be.
And this still owes us info. My poor man. Okay, he's gonna give it all to us in due time. He gave us some crumbs in this, but he's gonna give it to us, I promise.
Well, monsters abound no matter where we look. You choose where to go, and I'll follow.
Are the plants still uneven? Yep, in this nightmare hellscape.
Let's play!
Why did it have to be these guys? And you gave me no healing items.
Here we go!
I have no healing items! Well, I do have some Matsutake, but I don't have an, the NRE or whatever it's called.
Let's play!
I think I have the recipe for it, I just never made it for some reason. What the hell? Feels like they just throw you into hard mode? Yeah, for real. Well, I mean, if you're playing this event, I'm probably... They're assuming that you have, like, knowledge on how the game works. Look!
Hey! Diluc is over there!
Come here.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Oh, is that his little, witch's homework ability?
Made it. Thanks for the assist. It looks like Mondstadt is in dire straits. Did you see any knights or civilians on the way here? And my initial suspicion could be right. The knights have abandoned the city and evacuated all civilians to a different location.
Abandon the city?
In the face of unrelenting abyssal attacks, it's possible they had no other choice. But none of that matters now. An empty city has its advantages. We won't need to divert our attention to protecting civilians for one. Oh, and this thing. It looks like one of Dvalin's tears. I don't feel good about just leaving it here.
That happens to be just what we were hoping to find. Let's take it with us.
Wait, what about Varka? Have you seen him?
No, I'm not sure where he is. We'll just have to keep looking. Oh, I think I saw Jean on the other side of the city. I was going to head over after clearing out these monsters. We should go help her.
Good idea.
Are they like counting on me to come over here or something? Oh! No, thank you. I don't want to fight more of you, actually.
Brace yourselves.
Let's play.
Oh, you're gonna make me fight more of you, though? Okay.
Here we go.
Hey, Luke, I'm really trying to switch off of you. I don't know why it keeps attacking with you. Oh no!
Faster. Think you can get away?
Here we go.
Oh, you bitch. Why does Traveler not have a special 5-star animation?
Brace yourself.
It's pretty wild to me that Barbara gets one, but Traveler doesn't get any. Gotta animate every single one. Yeah, but I mean, he's the main character. If anyone deserves special stuff, it's him. Barbara might have been a 5-star. Yeah, Barbara was when they were testing out stuff. She's like one of the first released.
Look, it's Jean. Yahoo!
Oh. Yeet powers. Magical yeet powers. Come here. Yeet. Oh yeah, now I have a healer. She also had a really weird Hydra application that sadly got nerfed into oblivion. Yeah. If I switch to another character, oh, it does stay. Okay, cool. I miss Dendro Barbs. Yeah, me too.
I know everything we encounter in this bubble is imaginary, but these monsters sure fight like the real thing. It's a bit too true to life.
Don't worry. As long as we collect Dvalin's tears, we can use this abyssal power to our advantage.
I see. In that case, let's
So
get
she's
moving.
OP in the Militia PvP? Oh.
Have you seen Barca, by the way? We haven't found him yet.
No, he might be at the upper levels. Let's search together.
Better to find him soon than later. The Grandmaster is an exceptional warrior, but this is the abyss we're dealing with. You can never be too careful.
Why is my... Oh, I was supposed to say, why is my thing not...
Time for takeoff.
I swear by my sword.
Please. Hey, they're so tiny. Give me the fire!
Here we go.
Good God. Oh, Varka's over there. But where's the next tiers? Why they gotta make my boy Dvalin cry so much? My beloved Dvalin.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I love how I was like, I need to be careful about what I say because the voice actor of Dvalin follows me on Twitter, but like, and then immediately I just stopped caring. Immediately I was like, Dvalin.
The Grandmaster should be over there. Come on, let's hurry.
Venti, they chopped off your head. How do you feel about that? Why is that? I was like, what the fuck? I guess I ran through it too fast. Is this why the statue was missing in that one beta and everyone was freaking out?
We're here to help.
Venti looks pissed. He's
Perfect timing.
bitchy.
Let's do this.
Think you can get away? Let's play.
Up the ante! Thunder! That's good. Up the ante! Thunder! Maria sweeping in!
Oh, he's so cool, chat.
Up the ante!
I wish I had him. Oh my god.
Looks like we're all back together. Everyone in one piece?
Yes. The honorary knight arrived just in time to help us out.
Now that we've collected Dvalin's tears, the monster attacks appear to be easing up too. I'm sure you've noticed, Varka, but the city is pretty much a ghost town at this point.
Yeah, we should get out of here. No sense wasting our strength.
The units, move out.
This place should be safe from monster attacks for now, at least.
I wish Kaya was in this event.
Anyone there? The communication function bugged out again. Do you copy? It's me, Nicole. Alice just got back too.
I mean, he was in this event, but like...
Yeah, we can hear you now. What's going on?
When designing this experience, We cut out the part where the Traveler cleanses the abyssal power, and we didn't think to replace it with a different sequence of events. I think what we're witnessing is a direct result of that. Alice and I thought the events in the bubble would be independent from each other. But since the magic is contained in one place, it appears a casual link has formed between all the events within it. And so, because Dvalin was never purified, we've encountered a major bug.
I knew it. So, what we're witnessing now is like an alternate
He's
version
so
of events
mad.
where the honorary knight never appeared in Mondstadt.
Wait, but even if the Traveler never showed up, you could have done something, right, Venti?
The Abyss is a far greater enemy than one person can face. I could have handled that specific situation, sure, but it wouldn't have gone quite so well.
Chat. You can't tell. Because it's Venti. And he still looks all bright-eyed and stuff. This man is pissed that even the fake version of his best friend is evil now. He's pissed.
If I'm not mistaken, you've seen how that version of the story goes yourself, right, Varka? Through the mage's scryglass?
Yeah, it was a kind of prophecy. It felt so real, I doubt I could ever forget it. In the end, you were able to seal Dvalin away, but you were wounded in the process.
But if Dvalin was sealed, how did things get to this point?
Because a seal doesn't solve the root problem. Over time, the Abyss would just grow stronger and stronger, deteriorating Dvalin's consciousness until there was nothing left.
Wait! Does that mean what we saw earlier was...
The aftermath of Dvalin breaking free from the seal. That's right. He is in dire straits. The power of the Abyss has fused with his flesh and bones. Purifying him now in this state is no different than sentencing him to death.
So, if we want to resolve this crisis,
just destroy the bubble.
We have to kill Dvalin. I know that sounds intense, but remember, this is a fictional world. The real Dvalin is right as rain and a lot more mellow than this one, that's for sure.
My poor boy.
We have our solution, so let's hop to it. Should be a piece of cake for a group like this. No time to lose, right? We've got Klee waiting for us after all.
She's playing somewhere else right now, so we do have some time. Of course, the sooner we resolve this, the better.
You're right. This is the only way.
Oh, he is pissed.
I know Dvalin means a lot to you. If this is too hard, you can leave it to us, you know? No need to scar yourself over a game, right?
I'll be fine. I was prepared for that possibility back then, too. Let's go. Storm Terror's lair awaits. This is it. Ready, everyone?
My least favorite fight in the entire game, but at least I have beefy-ass characters now.
of course. I just hope I learned a thing or two since the first time around.
Guess I'm the newbie, huh? Good thing I'm a quick learner then.
What about you, Traveler? This was your first big fight in Teyvat. Were you nervous back then? How about now?
Chat, how many times did we die doing that?
We've all grown a lot since then.
They let him speak.
We overcame this challenge once, and we can do it again.
Paimon believes in you!
Then let the mournful cries of this liar, tainted and defiled, summon a familiar now utterly warped.
You alright, Barbados?
Turning the surging abyss into musical notes is no simple task. But how could I claim to be the finest bard in Teyvat if I didn't rise to the occasion?
Fuck yeah, Venti.
I have heard enough.
Ooh, my handsome dragon, what did they do to you? My pretty dragon. He looks so cool. He does look cool. Ugh. My handsome dragon. They made you evil.
Dragon is as intimidating as ever.
Remember, we need to wear him down first before we can attack his weak spot.
Like the purple, me too.
Wouldn't gliding be fast?
Burn! Thunder!
Come over here, pretty boy. He just completely disappeared.
Now's our chance. Climb up and attack the abyssal core.
I fell. I'm sorry. I fell. I'm sorry. I fell.
Here we go.
Nice job. One more to go.
Is he gonna do his big attack?
Time to switch positions.
Yep. Yeah, at least they gave my handsome dragon a cool corrupted form.
Time for takeoff.
On me.
And here's the big attack, I think. Yeah, and they even changed his tone.
Oh boy! It's Superman now!
Oh dear God. Oh, I love that sound though. I don't think I need to run anywhere. Damn. I thought that you weren't strong, Varco. What the fuck? Come on, Dvalin.
On me.
Thanks, Gene.
Kick his ass!
Dvalin, you're here!
I follow the liar's song, wherever it leads.
Thank you. Looks like the mage's tale isn't over yet.
I mean, this does look badass, but I do love Dvalin, how he looks normally. My handsome dragon. Oh, he's so pretty.
Might not be a happy ending, but someone's got to strike the final blow.
It's your turn to be the hero.
I'll take knight over hero any day.
La la la!
Hmm? Oh.
Mom, I'm here to play! Huh?
Where the hell did Venti go?
Looks like it was a happy ending.
Also, how did Dvalin not tear out this entire fucking building?
Choo-choo car ride. It had its fun moments and its thrills. All in all, Paimon had a great time.
Guess it wasn't without some collateral damage, though. Sorry about the window, Jean.
It's fine. As long as the building itself is intact, I consider that a win. I'll arrange for the window to be replaced at a later date. In any case, we were lucky Dvalin arrived when he did. It would have been tricky to deal with a flying opponent otherwise.
I suppose I could have created a gust of wind to whisk us up, but I'm not sure our gliders would have survived the process.
Honestly, after everything we faced, I can't believe Alice still decided to bring Klee in there to play. She's a daring one, that's for sure. I mean, can we be certain there aren't other bugs that just haven't cropped up yet?
I suppose that speaks to the confidence the mages have in their magical mastery.
If I know Alice, the whole bubble could have been blown to bits, and Klee still wouldn't have had a single scratch.
Her abilities do speak for themselves, I suppose.
So, what now? Anyone down for a drink? My treat.
Sounds like a great idea. But tonight it's on me. I happen to have a bottle of fine wine set aside just for the expedition team.
Haha, even better. Count me in.
Say no more. You had me at fine wine.
All right, let's head over to my place then. You're coming too, right, Jean?
I'm afraid not. There's still a lot of work to do.
So what? The world's not gonna end if you push it off? Come on, we never get a chance like this.
I suppose that wouldn't be a problem if you head back to headquarters with me after we're done and help make up the work.
On second thought, how about you just join us when you're done with that? What about you, Honorary Knight? Gonna tag along? Okay, all's well that ends well, am I right? To the bar!
I like Varkville a lot.
Library. Let's wait for her there.
Oh, there's so many books I haven't picked up in here yet. I should start doing my my Genshin book narration eventually. Oh, there was a... Oh, no, there wasn't. I have quite a few complete collections in my main game.
Looking for me? I'm glad. I wanted to thank you for helping me keep my promise to Klee. She had a splendid time in the bubble. Nicole came with us to make sure all was in order and prevent any similar incidents from happening in the future. You live and you learn. It's rare, but even the Dodo King isn't immune to a small slip-up here and there, I suppose.
So, it's all fixed?
Yes, quite. The recording work is done as well, so now all we have to do is play it on loop. It should be smooth sailing from here on out. Anyone and everyone can now enjoy the bubble at their leisure. Nicole will keep an eye on them, of course. I wouldn't put it quite like that. It was more like a fate that will not come to pass.
Huh? What's the difference between the two?
Let us not forget the courageous dragon slayer in the story. Well, in real life, he had already left on an expedition to Nodcry at that time. Of course, that doesn't mean Dvalin would have escaped his destined death, for another hero would have come along and paid a painful price for victory.
But what we saw in the bubble was what happened after Dvalin broke free from the seal. So, couldn't Barca have been back by then?
Dear Paimon, you're free to ponder such questions yourself, of course, but it's of little use to ask them aloud. Word to the wise, do not lose sleep over all those what-ifs, over the fates that will not come to pass. It's an exercise in futility. Those who can observe fate see both the good and the bad of what could have happened. But all that matters.
Alice, why do you have
what
emojis
did
coming from your
happen.
hand?
Those alternate fates are nowhere near as important as the world that exists in the here and now.
Alright.
Ah, you're saying it was as if the bubble itself had become contaminated. I suppose some gunk could have stuck to my luggage while I was wandering the border and got mixed into my magic without me noticing. Just kidding. I would never be so careless.
I love her.
Your intuition is spot on, Traveler. What developed in the bubble was a nascent form of abyssal power that, if left unchecked, would evolve into the real thing.
What? So it didn't come from outside? It just appeared out of thin air?
The abyss is perilous, cunning, dangerous, obsessive, and most infuriating of all, a complete and utter mystery. I'm sure you've seen for yourself how complex it can be. The Hexen Circle has been observing its energies for a long time, and I think Barbalot's interpretation is the most accurate. The essence of the abyss lies in the hatred carried by all the fates that will not come to pass. This world is filled with conflicting elements. That one thing should happen signifies that a different possibility has been eliminated. These events can be small, almost trivial. I had Sweet Madame for lunch today, for instance. That means the Alice who chose tea break pancakes instead is no more. Of course, they can also be events that threaten the world, such as my friend Rhindotter's decision to tap into the abyss. In that instant, the tale of a future in which she remained pure was gone forever. So then, the question at the heart of it all is this. Why must these fates be the ones to disappear?
Paimon gets it. It's hatred that stems from not being chosen.
Precisely. The magic we wove this time involved recreating the past. However, some of the variables we added allowed a certain amount of these unchosen fates to come very, very close to reality. And thus, the abyss showed its teeth. Of course, much like always, it is not existence that it seeks, but the destruction of all. In the end, though, it wasn't a huge issue. Things like this happen on the border all the time.
No wonder the abyss is so full of hatred.
It has quite the victim complex, that's for sure. It's obsessed with entering this world at all costs. And that is precisely why we must protect our lives and those of our loved ones.
Guys, you think Kleiner would be mad if I stole his
When you
wife?
think about it, to exist in this world is to be a spark of luck amidst countless possibilities. How precious is that?
Ah, Alice, you're here. I'm truly sorry about this, but per the regulations of the Knights of Favonius, I'm afraid I must send you to confinement.
Whatever for? Things turned out just fine with the magic bubble. Besides, if that's what this is about, shouldn't Nicole come along too?
It's not about the bubble. We received word that a number of fish have been killed as a result of explosions near Starfell Lake. As I'm sure you're well aware, fish blasting is strictly prohibited.
Oh dear. Run, Clee! Save yourself!
She's already inside.
Oh.
Guess it's a day of first for the Dodo King, huh?
Oh, farewell, forever traveler. You shall never see me again.
Oh, she's one of my favorite characters, chat. Oh my god. Since day one, I have loved her. Do you guys think Kleiner would be mad if I stole his wife?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I think he'd be fine with it. I think he'd be a-okay with it. Because his lovely wife deserves all the love in the world. So I think he'd be fine with it. think I got all the books. Oh. Okay, there's still one shiny over there. Is there 2 shinies? Was there one on there? No. Oh, there's one shiny here. And there's one shiny here. Okay, no more shinies down here. Okay. We have successfully stolen every book from the library. Oh, wait, does this mean we're done with the story? We're done with the quest? Yep. Oh, he's so beautiful. Wait, do I have a pool? No. Oh, if I do this, I will, though. At least I should. Right. Damn. I don't know why I thought we'd get someone with that. Okay, let's do some of this. Where's Kaya at? He's supposed to be in charge of this. Let's do Amber's first. I'm just gonna skip through all this dialogue because I don't want to read it out, I'm not gonna lie. That was a good event. I liked it. I'm so happy I got to see Dvalin again. And this continues my hope that he will be playable one day. My hope. He will be playable one day. That him being too big to come to events. That's what's gonna lead to him being playable. And next year, they're gonna need a big character to reveal for Mondstadt. And the only one we've got left is Dvalin. Unless they somehow make Boreas playable. But I think Varka is the closest I'm gonna get to Boreas being playable. Sorry? Yeah, because I don't think I'll get playable Boreas, actually. Even though that's still a copium. Next year, we're gonna get, either, what is it, Mountain Shaper and Moon Carver? Or is it Moon Carver and Mountain Shaper? I confuse the second part of their names. But my 2 Adepti are gonna be playable. One of them will, because I can't really use both of them. But one of them will. And then for the next big Mondstadt event next year, they're gonna have Dvalin playable. That's my predictions. Uh-huh. Hey, let me cope, okay? Dvalin will be playable. And then our first short male, like kid-size male, is going to be Tusser. Tartaglia's brother. It's gonna happen. They're gonna make Tooser playable. And I will be pulling for Tooser. Tooser's probably gonna be a 4-star, but they will make Tooser playable. Or one of Tartaglia's other siblings, but if it's not Tooser, I will riot. He may not be a kid model, but he will, they'll probably age him up because it's been years since we last seen him. And I'm pretty sure he was already on the verge of being, like, Shao height. Or he was going to be Shao height. So, yeah, those are my predictions for the next year. Because they've got those teasers for all those characters we don't even fucking know. But next year. Tooser playable. Dvalin playable. And either Mooncarver or Mountain Shaper. Or whatever the hell their names actually are. Because I love them, but I can never remember which one's which. Oh, I missed some coins. Who else am I coping? Osile. Osile will be playable eventually. That one's my biggest, like, cope, I think. Osile will never be playable, but I keep telling myself he will be. I'm like, oh yeah, they're gonna redeem Osile. No, they're not. They're not gonna redeem Osile at all. They had their chance, but they gave his plotline to Wanderer. To Wanderer, and then they split it with another thing that I can't go into because that's spoilers. Once we get there, there will be a, like right after Sumeru, I think. Or right after Fontaine, I think. But there will be a theory that I put out, my first ever theory video. Oh, actions will be opposite. Oh, fuck. Mountain Shaper and Moon Carver. Okay, okay. Thank you. Like I said, I love them, but for the life of me, I can never remember which half of each other's names belongs to who, so I appreciate it. Yeah, they've made all the other... Oh, and Madame Ping. Madame Ping next... Oh, she's gonna be the next one, actually. They're still gonna tease us with Mountain Shaper and Moon Carver. But Madame Ping will be playable next year. Next year's Lantern Rite. Everybody look out for it. Madame Ping will be playable. Who needs leaks when you have me? The prophet of all things. Also, they're absolutely gonna give the Tsaritsa the basic name of Anastasia whenever. Or Anastasia, if you want to be fancy. Because if they don't, that's a wasted opportunity. I know what I'm talking about. don't need this. I was already breaking them. This is where a big scary ruin grater sits. I know things. I'm on the inside. How do you think I have so many characters on my main account? I'm a Genshin admin. I know. Just like I know Celestia is gonna crash into Dormant Port. That shit's obvious. They're gonna give us Dormant Port finally, and then they're gonna fucking crash Celestia into it. And you know what? Paimon's the heavenly principles. Yeah, that's right, I said it. She's not asleep, she just doesn't have her memories. What other asinine theories can I come up with this second? No, actually, I do believe the Celestia one. They are gonna crash that shit right into Dormant Port. And if you think otherwise, you are wrong. I did for a time genuinely think that we were gonna go to Celestia before we went to Natlin, though. Because when we got Lieben again, his whole thing was he didn't want to go to Natlin. And before that, there were no Natlin NPCs, but they just played it off like, oh, the people of Natlin never leave Natlin. I'm still convinced that we were going to go to Celestia first, and then they changed it. I'm not really in touch with a lot of Genshin fandom stuff, so I don't know what else other people are talking about. Or any theories or anything. I only know what's in the game currently, kind of. I don't know anything about past Natlin. I've been 100% spoiler free on Not Cry, which I really like. We need to keep doing the story quests, but I really want to like get caught up. Didn't we just do this one? Oh, was that the last one? Whoops. Oh, it sure was. Okay, let's go do Kaya's. There he is. Oh, but he has no voice. Ugh, why Jean and not Kaya? Captain. Tired there, bud? Yeah, a little bit. My eyes are watering, and that makes me sleepy for some reason. The more I rub my eyes, the sleepier I get. Oh my god, I have so many things. Alright. Let's see if I can do this with the characters provided to me. Actually, I want to see. I want to see if I can pass it with just the characters provided to me. Barca, I insist you get your butt out of the air. Please. Oh, there's Jean.
Thunder! Decay! New life! Thunder! Flowering claw! Lament for the end!
What the hell? Woo! What, do they attack me when they get to me? That's kind of scary. Well, I got 3 stars. Okay, so I guess you can do it.
Be gone! Try to keep up!
A worthy adversary.
Off the ante!
He sounds so different when he's yelling.
Stay back! The story has only just begun!
My eye edges. Do I only need to get 4,000? Or am I? I mean, it shows I have 3 stars. I would imagine that that's fine. Dude. Well, that's kind of scary. Oh, sir, you're gonna perish. Let's hope I got it. Did I? Oh, yep, okay. Okay, so it is only 4,000. Good, 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 good. I can do it with the 2 characters provided. I can do it. I'm convinced. She's super cute.
Justice o'clock! Yeah! Ow, ow, ow! Headbutt!
I wish she wasn't marketed as the chubby character in Genshin because she's not chubby at all, but I guess she's as close as Genshin will get to being chubby. He's stuck!
Justice o'clock!
Oh, destroying hilichurls. My passion. Ooh, beautiful. This is therapy right here. $46. Oh, that's therapy right there, chat.
Too strong! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Hero incoming! Kapow!
What the hell is this?
Hero incoming! Kapow! Smash down!
Whoops. Ah, I only have one eye. My eyes itch. I kind of want to let him get to me. I want to see what happens.
Headbutt! Hero incoming! Ow, ow, ow!
Is she Catalyst? She is Catalyst.
You're pretty tough. Yeah! Look out below! Hi! Yeah!
Oop, she died. Ah, the 2 that got away from me on my main account.
Yeah.
I'll get a quiet. Light compels you.
The sky's clear. The glaze moon shines. Light the dust.
Gotta hold the dawn. You're in my sights.
This one I might need extras to work with.
Show us the way.
I probably need Barbara or something. Yeah, let's retry this one.
I couldn't keep you all safe.
Yeah, I probably need Barbara for this one.
Yeah.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness! You got this!
Yep.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Without further ado, smite the dust! Smite the dust! Foolish, ignorant!
Come on, we can do it.
Whoa!
I'll protect us.
While the light shines bright, behold the dawn!
Be cleansed! Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
These things scare me. The noises they make terrify me.
Light compels you! You got this!
Divine light, shield them! Smite the dust!
Yeah, 4,000. These things suck to fight, by the way.
The glazed moon shines! Without further ado,
Let's don't know.
Behold the dawn! While the light shines bright! On my...
arrogant and presumptuous!
Down, oh my god.
Go get him, Aiden!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Oh, thank god. How many stages are there? 3? Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna do this on my own because it's just fighting. I want to do the mixologist event really quick. It's you.
Hello there, Honorary Knight and the Helper in White.
It's so nice to meet you, Honorary Knight and Lady Paimon. Glenfidia, at your service.
Looks like you're in a good mood, Hertha. And nice to meet you, Glenfidia. By the looks of things, you're about ready to open?
Indeed. Thanks to some help from the Angel's Share and the Cat's Tail, our drink stand is ready to go. Besides all the classics, we also mix cocktails to order, and are currently offering a limited time delivery service.
Cocktails? Do you remember that time we served as bartenders at the Angel's Share? And recently you've also shown off your skills at the flagship in Nocry. We sure have come a long way, huh?
The only thing is, our current drink selection is quite traditional, and it stopped filling fresh long before the expedition began. To offer everyone some more exciting choices, we're planning to revamp our menu. But I need to get back to handling resident requests. And Glenfiddia doesn't have much experience mixing drinks. Plus, we've got a whole bunch of outstanding delivery orders on hand. Honorary Knight, if you're free, could you maybe help us out for a while?
Please?
Just until my other squad gets back from the Stormbearer Mountains.
You'll be amply compensated, of course, plus double pay for overtime, depending on your performance metrics.
Paimon's not sure what performance metrics are, but she's happy to help with deliveries. As the best guide into that, Paimon needs to keep up with the changing times. Besides, this will give her the chance to explore the city and stay up to date with all the recent goings-on.
Working with you two is always such a breeze.
I'll do my best to support Lady Paimon in any way I can. I'm very skilled when it comes to things like portioning out drinks.
All right. Well, if you're ready to, then let's get to work.
Yippee! We have so many to get through, but that's okay because we're mixing drinks! I love mixing drinks.
Oh my, it looks like Hertha has gone back to her duties, and Glenfiddia is away somewhere too. Wonderful.
Oops.
Now I can order without worrying about ending up with one of the logistics company's specials. The type of drink that keeps you awake all night, leaving you no choice but to pass the time working. That's right, I'm just a carefree librarian now. If only there weren't so many people with overdue books, and I didn't have to go door to door to get them back. I would have dropped by to chat with you sooner, and try out your delightful creations, of course. Let me think. I don't really have a favorite drink. Just rustle me up something rejuvenating that'll lift my spirits. And if it could help me nod off to sleep later, that would be even better.
I need to make a permanent drink mixing event. I don't care if I get nothing from it. Hey, look at this. This is so pretty. I love pretty drinks. Is it weird that I like going and looking at pictures of mixed drinks?
Here's a snow-kissed dawn. Hope you like it.
It's delicious, cutie. Pleasantly tart, sweet, but not cloying, smooth on the palate, with a refreshing aftertaste. If anything, though, I seem to be feeling a little more energetic than I'd like. Perhaps you've unwittingly unraveled Glenfiddia's secret and concocted an even more effective pick-me-up? Don't worry, there's no rush. Your eyes are aglow with curiosity, as though you have many more questions to ask. Let's chat for a while. Take your time. Inspiration will come soon enough. Since you're asking, it's been a bit of an unusual day. There's a chef, fresh out of training in Fontaine, who's recently taken up a position at the Goth Grand Hotel. She borrowed our most valuable book, the Mondstadt.
Oh, she's in Mondstadt
of desserts. Apparently, she plans to use dessert-making techniques to improve the taste of various savory dishes. Something about reducing their greasiness. Indeed, and judging by the results, she rather overdid it with the caramel sauce. What should have been fragrant meat slices ended up tasting nauseatingly sweet. Caramel sauce is such a fantastic ingredient, you know? It never fails to please when added to drinks. Sometimes I even add a spoonful to my afternoon tea. Improving food, I suppose, isn't always about being as creative as possible. Oh, this? That was for another of today's little errands. A large contingent of the expedition team will be returning to Mondstadt soon. They've been away for such a long time, so there's a good chance many of their tastes have changed. Jean asked me to visit some of their families to try and get a better understanding of what new ingredients might satisfy our knights' changing preferences. Well, they've all devoted their blood, sweat, and time to protecting Mondstadt. They deserve
but no tears.
care and respect in return. Based on what I gathered, the most requested ingredient was cacahuatl from Natlan. It seems like our knights have developed a taste for cocoa. In their letters, many of them mention that they rely on cocoa to keep themselves energized. I've tried hot cocoa myself, and I must say, I find it just as effective as coffee when it comes to staying alert.
Is this what it's like to not have ADHD? Because I drink cocoa and I'm like, I'm ready for a nap. I do not get energized by cocoa.
Surely you're not suggesting I'd take this opportunity to sneak off on a little countryside wander. You caught me.
She folded easily.
To Mondstadt's lesser-known drinks took me to Dawn Winery, where I had a little chat with the head housemaid, Adelind. On my way back, I ran into Emmetall out on patrol. She'd encountered some monsters she didn't know how to deal with, and in her desperation, asked for my help. I accompanied her on a detour to Wolvendom to teach some raving hounds a lesson. It's been a while since I've had such an invigorating workout. Lately? So careful with your wording, cutie. Is that because you think that I, too, might have changed since we last met? Or simply because you can't remember? Not bad at all. A flawless answer. Back in my student days, I might have been drawn to every new and exciting ingredient I read about, constantly expanding my horizons and stepping out of my comfort zone. But now, I've grown accustomed to a life of comfort and routine. To paraphrase a certain Leewed legal expert, my life is fast approaching a state of living out one's golden years in peace and comfort.
2 playables mentioned in one.
So easily moved by adventure and excitement. I'm sure you remember, a few years ago, when we were adventuring together, you found me that sweet-tasting alchemical ingredient. Well, my tastes haven't changed a bit since then.
Lisa looked into the expedition members' preferred ingredients, and it seems like that one came up quite a lot. Now to think of it, Snow-Kissed Dawn uses cocoa too. But cocoa can be quite potent stimulant, so it's probably best to leave it out. Lisa paid a visit to Dawn Winery passing through Wolvendom. Perhaps I could throw in a touch of local flavor. Looking at the ingredients, I have small lampgrass and wolfhook that are both native to Wolvendom. Which one would make for a better drink? Lisa was joking about her life of comfort and routine. She also mentioned the alchemical ingredient I found for her a few years back. If I remember correctly, that ingredient has valberries. Another good choice for a drink. Let's swap small lampgrass for valberries. Since I've switched up the garnish, why not change the cup too? This way it'll appear more novel. Associate with this one. No. Associate with this one. So lampgrass is more of a garnish, so let's replace that with bellberries. I just need to figure out how to incorporate the wolf hooks. They have a bright, tangy profile that should help balance out the sweetness of the caramel sauce. Yep.
As expected, cutie, your brilliant mind has grown even sharper. Just a few gentle hints were all you needed to light that special spark of inspiration.
Okay, so milk, caramel, and wolf hooks. Oh, look at him being all fancy. Large, or let's give her a large one. Let's give her something fancy. Ooh, pretty.
Finished! A new creation, custom made for you. This should help you fall asleep quickly and guarantee you peaceful dreams. It's called a slumbering rose.
From the colors to the choice of glass, everything's been carefully crafted. You've turned it into a completely different drink. Based purely on appearance, it's exactly my style. Time to see how it tastes. Full marks. It's like savoring an exquisite dessert before taking a stroll along the shore of Cider Lake.
So pretty.
Gentle breeze caressing your skin, relaxed and at ease. I no longer feel drained of energy, but neither am I overstimulated. I'm actually starting to feel a little sleepy. As a bedtime drink, this is pure perfection. So good, in fact, that I feel like writing an article to extol the virtues of this slumbering rose. I can use it as an opportunity to crown you the new maestro of mixology. Speaking of lakeside strolls, why don't you join me next time there's a clear, warm day, when the sun is bright but not too harsh? Any walk would be more relaxing with you to talk to along the way, cutie. Then, when we get back, you could fix me up another glass of slumbering rose. And I'll make just as sure to hold you to that. When the time comes, I won't accept any excuses.
Yee. Who are we gonna talk to next, Chad? Oh, it's the girl I was talking about earlier. I forget what her name is.
Good afternoon, traveler.
Emily.
I didn't expect the honor of witnessing your harmonizing talents here in Mondstadt. Both, actually.
She's
The
so
lady calling
cute.
herself a mage asked me to come manage her flower shop. At about the same time, the Cat's Tail commissioned me to create a new fragrance for their establishment. Ending today's busy schedule with a drink crafted by you in person is truly a wonderful reward.
I love her voice.
I have faith in your choice.
tea, fermented juice, and mint. Ingredients into small pieces. Tall glass. Ooh, that looks so nice.
Care to give this a try, Miss Emily?
Your artistry is truly a pleasure to watch.
I'm gonna let this run while I go grab my food real quick. Oh! My headphones ripped out of the thing!
This tastes like a local variant of a Lumiduce Twilight. Am I right? The gentle and elegant taste, with its distinct layers combined with a hint of Mondstadt's characteristic scent, offers quite a welcoming flavor, all the while avoiding potentially discordant aromas. Though in reality, there's no need for you to be so conservative. I have quite a high tolerance for flavors that stray outside the boundaries of conventional wisdom. Your drink was nice, but it would be perfect if you could make one with a little more depth. A cocktail that shows off your unique understanding and enhances my impression of Mondstadt. If you need time to mull things over, perhaps you might find inspiration in a little light conversation?
Thank you.
Oh, thank you for asking. It's been going well, though this trip to Mondstadt has presented some unexpected challenges. When I first got here, I was relying on a copy of An Overview of Aromatic Substances and the Human Senses to identify promising local ingredients from the Mondstadt region. To my surprise, my trial fragrance, which used valberry as the primary note, proved far too sweet in the context of a tavern, relaxing people so much that they ended up feeling drowsy. The bartender with the beautiful ears, for instance, fell asleep right at the bar.
Aw, that's cute.
Let's just say that sweetness isn't always a case of the more the merrier. Maintaining an appropriate balance is beneficial for both body and mind. Even in daily life, I rarely eat sweet food, and I try to avoid fruits like berries that have a high sugar content. In the end, I completely eliminated valberry as an ingredient and turned instead to windwheel aster, with some success, I might add. They're part of my reward from the flower shop owner. Important ingredients for making perfumes. Thanks to these, I was able to complete my commission for the cat's tail. I studied Mondstadt's Cecilia flowers many years ago. In fact, the fragrance of Cecilia in certain fields has become synonymous with Mondstadt itself. However, this is a special case. Some cats are quite averse to the scent of Cecilia, and we need need to be particularly mindful of their preferences.
Can ASMR? I don't know how that one sounded, but...
Windwheel aster. The various parts of the windwheel aster plant can be ground into a powder to extract their essences. I then blended the scents from its petals and leaves. The result carries the intoxicating sweetness of mead, while still emphasizing the fresh notes contained within the flowers, stems, and leaves. I just took it for a little trial run at the cat's tail, and the cats seemed to really like it, while the clients themselves found it comforting and invigorating. Extracting exquisite fragrances from ordinary overlooked ingredients? Oh, that's what truly brings me joy. Usually, after work, my friends from the Maison Gardiennage sometimes treat me to a few drinks. I usually stick to fruit tea. That way I can get straight back to work after our gatherings. If it's before a holiday and my friends are in high spirits, I sometimes order a small glass of sparkling fruit wine. There was an officer named Terena who used to treat me to aged Corte wine. But since she was transferred to the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol, we haven't had the chance. In the world of science, high-proof alcohol is a widely used solvent. I've grown well accustomed to the smell of it by now. Besides, when I'm slightly tipsy, my state of mind changes, which in turn alters my approach to perfumes. It doesn't matter if the result is good or bad, it's all about trying something new. So I don't mind drinks with just a little bit of alcohol, but I don't like anything too strong.
Weather's nice today.
It really is. A while earlier, I watched a whole run of fair weather clouds float by, fluffy as pillows. It's not overly humid either, and the wind is gentle too. In such conditions, one sense of smell is heightened, but not to an excessive degree. When scents are blended well, they naturally combine with the ambient context, leaving particularly powerful impressions. It seems something similar is true for mixology. As long as you choose a base of appropriate strength, the various flavors will blend seamlessly together. When mixed properly, all the ingredients work as one to create a most wonderful symphony for your taste buds. Yes, that's it. Now I think about it, layering distinct flavors doesn't really suit my personal preferences.
Sorry, I'm not reading these out anymore because I need to hurry up and get done. Oh, I don't know. Because we have a lot of these to go through. Unless, yeah.
Perhaps you possess a natural talent for this.
Tea. Fruit wine. Fermented juice. Chopped petals. Ingredients of any size. Let's do small bits. Oh yeah, either. Ooh, lemon slice looks nice.
Here you go. A new and improved, Emily-inspired Lumiduce Twilight. I haven't come up with a name for it yet.
The colors are cooler and more refreshing, and the fragrance is delightfully subtle to match. Are these bright specks on the surface the crushed petals and leaves of windwheel asters? I'm sure it must taste wonderful. Let me try. In the language of flowers, the windwheel aster represents the visible winds. Your cocktail not only captures their form, but also the fragrance they carry. Therefore, I suggest you call this drink Windborne Bouquet. The winds and clouds of Mondstadt swirl together in the glass, leaving behind enchanting traces of fragrance. Really? Oh, perhaps it's just a habit of my profession. I'm glad you like it. Now it's time to slowly savor this masterpiece. Thank you so much. This trip to Mondstadt has been so rewarding. This is the most memorable cocktail I've ever had. Once I get back to Fontaine, I will attempt to recreate this moment as both a fragrance and a perfume. Once I've perfected the recipes, I hope you'll do me the honor of being the first customer to experience these new products. Until then, I look forward to seeing you in the Court of Fontaine.
I hope we do get like an item or something from her one time. That is that perfume that she makes. Okay, we have 3 more to go. 4 more to go. Eula!
So you're looking after the drink stand now. If I'd known sooner, I would have stopped by this morning.
Thanks for your support.
I've got to say, I'm getting curious. I've heard a lot about your mixology skills. I wonder what kinds of drinks you can mix with the ingredients Glenfiddia has prepared. I don't have much of a choice. It's just one thing after another right now. First off, the Knights of Favonia's annual combat assessment is coming up. And this year, the standards are higher than ever. As the captain of the reconnaissance company, I have to lead by example. At the very least, I need to rank as one of the top 3 captains in the practical portion. So, I've been intensifying my training lately. Being a descendant of sinners means I have to work hard to maintain my position. I'll have you know I've never once neglected my duties. Anyway, on top of all that, the General Affairs Company has invited a renowned champion duelist from the Court of Fontaine to come here for a swordsmanship exchange.
Oh, have they now?
Since I'm one of the captains with the highest attendance rate when it comes to these things, and I'm fairly skilled with a claymore, I was chosen as a representative. I have to prepare thoroughly to make sure I'm a serious match for the champion duelist. And then after the exchange, I need to write at least 6 different reports based on the results. Oh, I sure could.
Oh my god.
Anything that'll perk me up would be welcome. I'll leave the details to you.
Fruit wine. Fizzy water. Wolf hook. Get that shit in here. Small bits. Why does he feel the need to toss it every time? Ooh, that's pretty. That's a pretty drink.
One twinkling starlight for Captain Eula. Hope you like it.
Judging by your confident tone, I'm certain I will. Well then, I'll make sure to savor this thoroughly. Huh, not bad. Sweet and tingly, with a delightful airiness. The fizzy water really brings it to life. I suddenly feel full of vim and vigor, but just one glass doesn't quite scratch the itch. How about something with a bit more bite? Don't hold back. You don't need to worry about putting me on the floor with nothing but a couple of drinks. Works for me. The first company hasn't assigned me any paperwork for tonight, so I'm free to catch up and try your new creations at my leisure. That's right. The merchant I got it from called it Romaritime Flower Fruit Extract. It has a very unique smell. Here, have a bottle. Oh, it's a necessary courtesy. In that book Miss Magistus lent me, The Blade Dancer, 20 Years On, it says, after a duel, a Fontanian swordsman will politely invite their defeated opponents to a banquet. To properly play host to Miss Clarande, I searched for quite some time to locate a rare goods merchant in Dorman Port who sold this juice. I had my doubts at first, too. But Amber said something that makes a lot of sense.
Dorman Port mentioned.
She said that even if this custom doesn't really exist, following it still shows I've made an effort to understand Fontaine's cultural heritage. Besides, who doesn't like trying new things, right? I'll treat Miss Clarande to this juice at our post-training banquet. Yes, I have. For a while, the situation there was difficult. A gang of outlaw engineers was messing about with some sort of mechanism control technology, attempting to manipulate ruin graders so they could rob merchant caravans. To make matters worse, several veteran knights who had been stationed at Dorman Port were transferred to my squad, and they weren't happy to be taking orders from that Lawrence girl. Leading them on this mission was quite eventful. It took 3 weeks of stealth operations in the snow, with no fires to keep us warm, before we finally located the enemy's stronghold. Those veteran knights faced the bitter cold and were almost taken down by the enemy's smuggled battle mechs. Fortunately, the battle went our way, and they had no choice but to acknowledge my abilities. Me? I'm completely fine. But thank you for your concern. It was mentally tiring for sure, but fortunately, the operation wore them down far more than it did me. They won't be questioning my authority again anytime soon.
Hell yeah.
If any new recruits try to make my life difficult, I'll just have my veterans give them a few friendly pointers. I guess you could call them a permanent solution, huh? If you want to know what I've been eating recently, I'd better start by mentioning the logistics company's latest revolution. They launched a diet improvement initiative and started distributing a form of standardized canned food to knights operating in the wilderness. In the past, we only had dry rations. Every mealtime we had to set up pots and campfires, roll dice to choose a cook, and take turns standing guard. In all honesty, it was a bit of a hassle.
Now we just need to bring our standard field rations, comprising of 5 cans and 9 paper packages. We can heat the cans by the campfire, and then we're ready to eat.
Oh my god, they've got military meals now? You know those trying different military meals from different parts of the world? Someone should do that, but with Genshin Impact.
You did say sounds like, right? Our canned food supplier has quite the stellar reputation, and their regular meals are indeed quite good. The problem is, in order to meet preservation standards, they have to make their military-grade meals way too salty. The vice captain of the 5th Company, who has a somewhat dry sense of humor, went so far as to say, this food's bad enough to bring down the wrath of Liyue's stove god. In any case, after eating it for a week, my taste buds have gone completely numb. You can hardly blame the logistics company. After all, it is hard to please everyone. Our feedback has already been submitted, and they should be working on fixing the issue. Of course, having fresh meals prepared in camp by a dedicated company chef is still the best option.
Maybe with this? Nope.
Oh my. To be honest, I'm eager to begin, but also a little nervous. Miss Cloran's combat style comes from the mysterious Marechaussee hunters. In the library, there are some old Fontanian newspapers from hundreds of years ago that give some idea of how formidable an organization it was. A more recent newspaper claimed that Miss Cloran was an orphan from an underwater kingdom, and that before battle she would perform rituals inviting spirits to possess her sword. Assuming these rumors are true, or that Miss Cloran's abilities might even be more extraordinary than that, it's important that I'm prepared for anything. Incorporating elements of swordsmanship into a drink? Huh. Certainly a creative idea, I'll give you that. I sure could do with an energy boost, but how do you plan to express something like swordsmanship with a cocktail? That's right. You really know your stuff. I doubt there's anyone else in all of Teyvat who could come up with such a perfect metaphor. There's no need to make it sound so fancy. It's just an aristocratic variant of Favonius bladework, with a bit of personal flair.
I love Eula's attack pattern.
Firewater. In recent years, firewaters gained popularity the world over, following in the wake of prosperous Snezhnayan merchants. These days, almost every tavern has a signature drink that uses it as a base. You really are good. Why don't we try replacing the fruit wine with firewater? As for the alcohol content, that's not a problem. Plenty of the expedition team may have drunk themselves senseless with firewater. But me, I'm full of confidence.
Firewater, yippee! We're gonna convert vodka. Use a small glass. Okay.
Brilliant. I'm looking for...
Damn, this event takes almost an hour? It probably will be an hour by the time we're done with it. Everybody likes talking. Let's give her something large. Oh, goblet. Oh, that's nice.
Here's your all-new Seafoam Sword Song, mixed to meet your personal preferences.
Oh my, what beautiful colors. And you even added my romaritime flower fruit extract. The aroma is perfect, and I can smell the alcohol, but it doesn't stifle the fruity fragrance. Give me a moment to come up with the right words. I need to think carefully. I know it's unbecoming of a lady, and a proper connoisseur would savor their drinks slowly. But I'm sorry, this is just too good to be true.
It's okay, Eula, you're an alcoholic. It's fine.
Can you mix me another?
Three? Oh, girl.
Oh, no, what was I going to say? I've completely lost my train of thought.
She's so cute.
Whatever. I feel fantastic. This cocktail. Oh, it's the best I've ever had.
Look at her, she's so cute.
I think I'm gonna head home and get some sleep. Don't worry about me. This is the happiest tipsy I've been in years. I'm still far from being drunk. By the time I've gone a few rounds with that, Miss Chlorine, and completed my reports, I'll have been on duty for 3 months straight. Jean, the acting grandmaster. Isn't it about time she gave me some time off?
Hell yeah, queen.
I won't be forgetting this injustice in a hurry. You mark my words.
Well, that just happened. 3 more. Oh god. Yep, and there's Chlorine.
Suspicion confirmed. While patrolling the area, I was sure I'd sensed a familiar presence.
I might start speeding these up. I'm sorry.
If Miss Charlotte were to see you like this, I'm guessing she'd take sword-wielding traveler. You'd make the front pages of every major newspaper. And there'd be crowds of Fontanian tour. Luckily for you, I turned down Miss Charlotte's request to accompany me here. So you're a And on that note, I'd like a caramel glaze. That look on your face tells me you have a lot of questions you want to ask. Calm and effortless. I'm shocked to learn you're a real pro at this sort of thing.
I'm letting her get the basic gist out and then I'm skipping. We can't be dealing with Yap Impact right now. I need to go. I need to get up and walk around. I did not mean for a 4-hour stream today. I like that they did actually animate different shakes for when he mixes. Oh, I can take my medicine.
Your caramel blaze is ready. Try not to drink it all in one go.
Huh. It sure lives up to its name. The color reminds me of a raging fire, while that aroma really hits you head on. It's quite strong. I'm all right. I just need a little time to get used to it. As I recall, the last time I drank alcohol was at a wine tasting event that Navia invited me to last year. I only had a small sip of Sassica wine, and it was nowhere near as strong as this concoction of yours. From a purely rational perspective, alcohol can cause dizziness and impair one's ability to work, so it's best avoided altogether. But when Miss Farina saw me off at the docks, she mentioned that Mondstadt is the land of wine and poetry. Since I'm here, I thought I should at least try the local specialties. In fact, according to my intelligence, the captain of the reconnaissance company, who I'm preparing to spar with, has quite the refined taste for fine wine. Her publicly available battle reports are truly a sight to behold. Out of the utmost respect for her skills, I feel compelled to deepen my knowledge of Mondstadt's wines. I truly appreciate all the trouble you're going to. Huh? Does that mean she's already finished her commission? Well, she's certainly efficient. Once I return
Okay, I'm
to
skipping.
Fontaine, I'm not sure. On my way to Mondstadt, we happened to take the same boat. I've often heard Sigewinne praise her work. She's gentle and composed, yet keeps others at a distance. Oh, thank you, but there's really no need to set anything up. Best to just let things take their natural course. Since I eat a lot of meat, the slight acidity of the juice helps balance out the greasiness. Over time, I've grown accustomed to the sour taste. After the swordsmanship exchange, the Knights of Favonius rather kindly treated me to some traditional Mondstadt cuisine. I had 8 different meat dishes.
She sounds so happy about that.
The portion, of course, there was still room for improvement. When catering, I've certainly tried all the red meat dishes. I think I've had enough calories to sustain 3 days of vigorous work, so I've had to decline all subsequent dining invitations. To be honest, I can still taste the grease. There must be a way to cleanse my palate. I've seen a little. I took Navia's done some rather extensive research on this place. Many of the scenes and illustrations. However, the way she describes the atmosphere in her world building is quite different from the real Mondstadt. Perhaps because I've mostly just visited the blacksmith and the training grounds. Recently, the new...
Damn, even with skipping, it's taken 5 minutes.
Perhaps it's because that scent gave me such a... Over time, the faint fragrance becomes overly sweet. Of course, there is a solution to this problem. The next time you find yourself in Fontaine, there's another protective agent I can recommend. One that's as neutral as water, if you also dislike being... Indeed it is. The knights codenamed Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5 gave me this crest. I must say, it's exquisite. They told me...
Where's 1, 2, and 4?
Finalized. Apparently, it's only present... You're not wrong. I guess it's similar to how I can't remember the name of every clerk in the Palais Mermonia, but I'm certain you'll get to know them. After handling my affairs, they headed to the tavern for a gathering, saying they were drinking barrels of beer the night before, yet being able to work with clear minds the next...
That's just how Mondstadt is.
So what you're saying is, while Mondstadters may seem carefree, they actually have an admirable ability to know their limits when it comes to drinking.
Testing room of grass with star salt. Bellberries are too sweet with a hint of sour, while hula hooks are just the opposite, sour with a hint of sweet. The souvenir. Must at her opponent. She is at least willing to try, so better not overdo things. If regular caramel needs to be too much, I should outside things a bit. This one. You sound so fed up. No. I'm just trying to figure things out so I can get done with the stream. Because my bones are in pain. Oh, whoops.
Are you already planning the details of our hike? Based on my previous, so when the time comes, I think you'd be better.
But I want to finish this because I can't do another Genshin stream this week, so... Because I already have the rest of the week planned out. Or rather, I can't do another stream before this event ends.
All right. I'll make sure...
I shouldn't have spent so much time fighting. Fruit wine, caramel, wolf hook. Oh, okay.
All right, this new creation is called Leisure Time Lightning. A cocktail made exclusively for champion duelists. Enjoy.
Have you added fruit wine? It tastes wonderful. This is ideal for me. There's a subtle saltiness that combines well with the tartness of the fruit and the sweetness of the caramel. Each sip balances delicately on the edge of perfection. The color of the wine also fits well with the name, and the lightning imagery contrasts with the fiery nature of the caramel glaze. But where does the leisure time part come in? I see. That's its unique aroma and taste will hold a special place. Do you think, if the chance were to present itself, you'd be interested in mixing drinks somewhere else? A cafe, for instance, or the Hotel de Boer?
Please.
Mostly for Navia and Miss Farina's sake. Though obviously... I understand. I won't try to straw thanks to you, whether I'm facing the powerful captain of the reconnaissance company, or discussing strategy with the Knights of Favonius. I'll be in my best condition.
Please give me a place where I can permanently mix drinks. I would fucking adore that. Monster's strongest fighter. Do we get to see Klee? I'm gonna have to skip 2.
Is that?
It's our girl.
Yippee!
Hey, baby.
Auntie Eula told Klee that Miss Hertha had found someone amazing to help out. Seeing you here, Mr.
What kind of juice are we gonna give the baby?
This must be the best drink stand.
We're gonna give her some fruit juice. Come here, baby child.
honorary nights is easily the best. And no matter what drinks Mr. Honorary Knight makes, Klee will definitely think they're yummy. Oh, you want me to be mean? But Klee could never be mean to you.
Oh.
Let me think. I know. I'll pretend to be Albedo. Albedo reviews Timaeus' work. His face goes super serious, and Klee can hear every word he says. Get ready for Klee's super amazing order. These past few days, I've been having such a blast with Mom. So, Klee wants to order a fair weather frolic. Anything. I wonder what it'll taste like.
She's so sweet, guys. Oh. Little lady. Tea, caramel, and a wolf hook. Small bits. Yeah. She's just a baby. Shake properly. Oh, that's a cute drink.
Your Fairweather Frolic is here. Go on, give it a try.
Wow! So, a fair weather frolic is this color? Purple sky. Is it supposed to be a bright, shiny night? Klee will take a sip first. Then you can think about it more carefully. Ah, finished.
It's not a sip.
Yummy! Both sweet and sour. If Klee drank this while eating grilled fish, I could definitely gobble down 2, or 3, or 4, or even 5. But one drink isn't enough. Klee wants to try a drink that tastes like cake. Klee doesn't know what drink to choose. 3 square meals? Klee often eats 5 meals a day, sometimes even 7. Adventuring takes a lot of energy, and if I eat too much, Albedo used to prepare all Klee's meals, and my lunchbox was always arranged so neat. When Albedo's busy at Dragonspine, Klee goes to eat with the other Knights of Favonius. Kaya's camp is usually the neatest, while Amber sometimes camps in the trees. It's so much fun. Oh, and Auntie Hertha makes the best food. When my mom comes back, there'll be even more yummy food to eat. Her Chocogo crunchy slices are fantastic too. It's her newest. Whenever I eat them,
I wonder how many times she had to say Chococo.
Next time, Klee will have to bring some. Yeah, when Klee gets back home, I'm gonna eat some salted nuts while reading my book. Klee used to eat cake after dinner, but Master Jean said it's too sugary, and it's not good to eat sugary things before bed. Apparently, it makes you chubby and gives you toothaches.
There's nothing wrong with being chubby, Klee.
Mom got some advice from Auntie Barbie, and now she gives me nuts instead. She says they help my brain remember things better.
I'm so glad she calls Barbalot Barbie, because I was thinking about calling her Barbs earlier.
Yeah, Mom gave me an amazing book recently. She said I have to read 1 chapter every night, learn something useful, and then go to bed early.
It looks like she's reading it upside down.
Klee how to make something called propellant. Now Jumpy Dumpty can go and bounce even higher. It's not hard at all. In fact, it's a lot like making bedtime's an important part of. She has a lot.
I forget Klee makes her own bombs.
And when she turns it on, it goes kabling! Yeah! When something happens in the story, the lights on the ceiling make pretty pictures. Sometimes Mom falls asleep before the story ends, so Klee has to tuck her in instead. As soon as Klee learns how to use the lamp, I can come tell you stories, Mr. Honorary.
She's just a baby.
So many wonderful stories. Enough to make everyone happy every day. This stuff? Mom taught me how to make it using the alchemy bench. A dash of sugar, then a lot more sugar, then some flowers from Mom's friend in Fontaine, star honey from Auntie Barbie, and finally, some magical jam from Auntie Tavia. Put everything together on the alchemy table, wish for the shape you want, then recite Mom's incantation. Klee can give you some Dodoko candy too if you want. And if that way, you could make your own candy.
Klee?
If you get stuck, remember to come ask Klee. When it comes to magical candy, I'm an expert.
Do people think tea is stimulating too? What the fuck? Tea makes me sleepy too. Everything makes me sleepy. I'm just a sleepy person. But Klee likes sweets. Oh, we don't need a conversation about healthy sugars.
Klee still wants to eat. Oh, right! That friend of Mom's who's always wearing glasses gave her a big bag of Fontanian Buell fruit. They're so... Klee ate a whole bunch of them. So if Klee really has to eat nuts, maybe I can just soak them in some fruit juice first?
Fermented... I don't think we can give a child fermented juice. Is that allowed?
Yeah, that was Klee's looking forward to finding out.
Are you allowed to give fermented juice to a child? Doesn't it... Isn't it kind of like wine? Or does it have to add other stuff to be alcoholic? The small bits, she's just a baby. Whoops. Also, if you do small bits, you can put in less because it looks like more. That one's cute. Dodoko candy. Oh my god, that's the perfect drink for Klee right there. That's Klee in a cup right there.
Ta-da! It's done! I just know you're going to love this new creation.
Wow! There's Dodoko candy on top! There's so much orange in this cup, and Dodoko looks like he's lying on top of white fluffy clouds. And the weather inside looks much better, too. Yummy! It's so delicious! Klee has to drink slowly. I can't just gulp it down, or I'll miss all the yummy flavor. Mr. Honorary Knight, this is amazing! It's like you mixed sunshine with juice! Klee was so tired from playing, but now I feel refreshed. And warm. Oh. You're You're the best, Mr. Honorary. Really? When the and when Dodoco sings, Klee wants to sing too. So, let's call it Dodoco's Duet.
Aww.
Thank you. And Klee's gonna go tell Mom that the best drink in Mondstadt right now is Dodoco's Duet.
She's not blowing stuff up, she's adorable. Even when she's blowing stuff up, she's adorable. You leave her alone.
And give you a copy, Mr. Honorary Knight. Then you should learn magic too, so you can make all the candies you want. See you next time.
Klee is the cutest. Okay, we're on our last one now. Oh, we gotta let this one play.
Her honorary knight into helping with this little venture. Now that I'm finally free,
Why is he so tall?
Start doing just that. Can't wait to see your skills in action. Give me something that goes well with casual conversation, but still packs a punch. Of course they don't clash. A drink that packs a punch means you have to drink it slowly. And if you want to chat, then it has to go down smooth. So, something with a sweet aftertaste. A conversational connoisseur requires the perfect balance. The most suitable choice on this menu would be the Thorny Lake. It's a drink with a real kick that you can find in almost every bar. It's not enough to know the recipe, though. The key is in the mixing. Some bartenders choose to stick to the tried and tested.
Why am I touching my monitor right now? I have my hand at like the bottom of my monitor. Stop.
That's the spirit. Now, show me what you've got.
I like pointed at Varco like you guys can see, and then I just left my hand there. I didn't remove it. I just still had it there. Fire water, fizzy water, and cocoa. I don't know what I'm doing, okay? I'm tired. My eyes burn. A pretty man on screen. Pretty tall man on screen, okay. I got distracted. Yeah, Aether, fuck it up, man. Should give him this one. This one looks like it holds more. He's a seasoned alcoholic, Aether.
Grandmaster, I hereby present you with this Thorny Lake for your enjoyment and assessment.
Well, the color and...
Is he holding it like that?
But as for the balance of flavors, I'll just have to taste it and find out.
Sir, you're gonna break it.
Not bad. You haven't overdone or skipped on any single ingredient. Though, unfortunately, it's a little too, polite for my tastes. Perhaps I should have said modest. You followed the formula to a T, but if anything, you've played it a little too safe. Were you worried that deviating just a little might disappoint me? Hey, we fought side by side and dealt with things that even gods were loath to meddle with. Ours is a friendship forged in the margins between...
You're telling me the future, man. We haven't done that yet.
If you ask me,
oh my god,
you can ditch the nerves and work
stand back up.
Just magic. I'm looking for something that shocks the senses.
Stand back up. I feel threatened. I feel threatened. I need you to go back to being 10 feet tall, please. Get out of my face.
Mull it over. There's no rush. We can chat while you think. Who knows? You might just find some inspiration to mix in with your magic. Ha! I like your style. Speaking of this garden, it brings back memories of something that happened many years ago. when I was young. I like to find ruined guards to test my fighting skills, both armed and unarmed. Once, I failed to take down a stray missile, and it ended up destroying a watchtower on the city walls.
Dude.
As punishment, I had to run 50 laps around the city, repair the watchtower, and help rebuild the shattered walls in this garden. Indeed, among the misadventures of my youth, this is one of the most memorable ones. Mostly because that day, Crepus saw me covered in dirt. He took 2 bottles of 100-year-old wine and sent D-Luke, who looked even younger than Mika does today, to work out a clever way to get rid of Faru, who was guarding me. It was so hot that day, I could swear I was about to pass out. On a whim, I picked some mint leaves, put them in one of the wine bottles, and the result turned out to be surprisingly tasty. After Crepus tried it too, he was full of praise. He even wrote up an official recipe for my spontaneous creation. His customers loved it. Several summers passed, and Crepus kept writing letters about giving me a share of the profits, as though I could possibly accept.
I love how Crepus actually haunts the narrative.
Yes, good old Crepus.
Oh.
Faru retired years ago, but he still gives me a stern stare every time we meet. He's a stubborn one. D-Luke, who replaced him, and then Kaya, who took over later, both performed impeccably. Changing times will always belong to the youth. He should have admitted defeat long ago. When I get the chance, I'll have Kaya show him the amazing progress the cavalry company has made. Well, let me think. I guess you could say it lacks impact. Even when following the same recipe, the techniques
Kind of impact.
affect the taste.
Should it be a Genshin one?
Deliberately creating layers between spirits can bring out the different waves as each one hits the taste buds in sequence. In this regard, too, you've taken quite a tentative approach. Why not be a little bolder? Ha ha ha. You catch on quickly. No need to explain further.
That's as big as my fucking head.
Pretty awesome, huh? It's like a hammerhead that you can fill with wine when you're not using it to pound in nails. It was a gift. Hoffman came up with the idea, Charles supplied the design, Wagner helped cast it. And about 10 or so knights chipped in to pay for the materials. They've been waiting to have a good drink with me. And this is my crucial weapon to aid me in a fair duel with them all. I'm the Grand Master, after all. I've been drinking a lot longer than them. I've practiced more assiduously, and I have a bit more meat to absorb the blows. So it's only fair to my subordinates that I drink a teensy bit more per round. Wouldn't you agree?
Hold on a second. Okay.
Of course, some of them have been training as long as I have, and those ones won't be getting any special treatment. Take Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5, for example. Both were skilled warriors who helped me deal with Eric back in the day. Nowadays, I have them helping Jean with miscellaneous duties.
Where did Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5 come from?
At today's after-work cooldown, they insisted on trying to keep
on the table.
In the end, they lost our game of darts and ended up passed out on the floor.
But it's a wonder that Mondstadt doesn't have, like, a doctor. Because you know all these people are gonna die of liver failure.
I've already told Jean that I won't be approving their leave request for tomorrow, no matter what. It's a treasured place that the Knights of Favonius have maintained for years. So it makes sense that it's become the go-to location for organizing such things. I heard that while the expedition was underway, you were a great help in giving those left behind the opportunity to put their energy to good use. Sometimes, I look through the photos I've been given from those events. Though unfortunately, there aren't enough to include everybody. My
Barbara is a healer,
is that
kinda.
Mondstadt needs to do more to popularize the camera.
Yeah, but does she like do big healing, or is it just because I don't know? Technically her and Jean can like heal if they're in the game, like in your party. But I don't know. I feel like they need like an actual doctor. I mean, gameplays wise, yeah, I'm pretty sure they do go to her with like minor injuries as well, like Venti, or she was taking care of Venti and Aether. In the first bit, but like they don't have like a doctor, I don't think. This? Yay!
If I were in charge of organizing events, well, I suppose everyone would revolve around fine wine, or at the very least, there would be some sort of tasting involved.
Why does everyone
For
love
example,
alcohol here?
We could go all in on this drink stand.
You all really are vintage children.
With every company of the night selecting one or more mixologists to compete against each other. It's only a thought. Can't let things get too out of hand. If I were to actually throw a grand banquet, Jean would come after me with her sword drawn. Even Frederica would launch a punitive expedition. While in Notcry, we had a rule that knights must never get drunk while at their posts. Otherwise, it could lead to dereliction of duty, with serious consequences. Exactly.
It's so dark in my room right now, by the way.
My hope is that this rule will gradually spread to everyone in Mondstadt too. Just like firewater and Smedina, these Notcry delicacies have made their way into Mondstadt's households and become part of people's daily lives. Young people need to learn restraint. At the end of the day, no one should be biting off more than they can chew.
Like, it's a miracle my model's still tracking right now.
They shouldn't even be thinking about enjoying a light buzz when they've still got work to do. Most people would just end up a whole lot drunker than they'd like. You should come practice with me on weekends. Trust me, once I've drunk them under the table, they'll be swearing off wine for a whole week.
Let Aether drink. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of the jokes. Let Aether have his alcohol.
Huh? Oh, feel free. Whatever you're about to do, I've got a feeling I've hit the jackpot.
You're such a fucking nerd. Firewater, this one, and a mint. Shake gently. That's the size of Venti, or not Venti, Aether's head. What do you guys think of Valberry tastes like?
Here you go, Grandmaster. A cocktail
I think
just
it'd be
for
super
you.
sweet.
I guarantee you won't find this one too polite.
Like a grape. Like a green grape,
Such a
probably.
spirited drink. How did you make this? Well, that burning scent of firewater. Oh, it's as if the very air were about to ignite. This is more like it.
Hey! Excuse me. YouTube, the man was just drinking alcohol. I had to turn that down, I'm sorry.
That once you let go of your inhibitions, your talents really shine through.
YouTube, the man was just drinking
First hint
alcohol.
of mint is like a cooling feint that masks the firewater underneath. By the time the sweetness dissipates, the firewater is already slipped in behind your guard, ready to deliver
Who's he talking like a pirate?
strike of intense flavor. Oh, it's exactly the impact I was hoping for. That's the most ingenious part. Firewater's greatest flaw is a lack of aftertaste, but the Smetana perfectly maintains the flavor at the peak of its intensity. It's hard to imagine something this good was created by a mixologist who doesn't even drink firewater. I think it has the potential to become a firm favorite in Mondstadt and Nodcry. Iron Wolf. Oh, perfect. It's elegant, yet wild. Only you could come up with such a fitting name. Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we name our Knights of Favonius' drink stand after you? Let's call it the Honorary Knights Cocktail Shack. No time to waste. I'll go have a word with Glenfiddia right away.
Bye. Silly man.
Hey there, traveler! All wrapped up for the day? Paimon hears you did a great job holding down the fort while she was out delivering drinks with Glenfiddia.
Whatever the reason, the Honorary Knight is clearly one of the most talented mixologists in Mondstadt. Considering how short a time he's been doing this, I believe that someday he has the potential to give the legendary bartender at the Cat's Tail a run for her money.
I fully support your decision, Grandmaster. The Honorary Knight has really put in the hard yards. The drink stand will remain open for a little while longer to provide a proper welcome to our returning expedition members. Then, once we locate suitable premises, we also plan to look at operating a permanent service.
Hooray! Everyone in the Knights of Favonius will get to drink all the delicious cocktails they like!
Please, let
Nothing
it
short of
be.
what I'd
Let
expect
it be
from a true
permanent
disciple of
gameplay.
Hilda. You've really considered this thoroughly, Glenfiddia.
Also, if I may, Honorary Knight, regarding the special cocktails you've developed, would you mind leaving the recipes with us? We'd like to add them to the official menu.
Paimon feels like there's something you still want based on your personality. That way, customers will know who inspired you to create these amazing drinks!
No problem at all. If you need, I can even have someone
I hope when we recruit some new bartenders, they'll be able to learn from your incredible skills. Even if they can't quite match your work, if they could be 2/3 as good, that would still make them industry leaders.
Please. Such an impact, I'm begging you. Let me play this as a more permanent event, please. Oh, is there... Oh, no. I was gonna say, is there an endless mode, please, that I can play? Oh, wait, is this a weapon skin? Weapon appearance, yep. Okay, so the other one I'm gonna do off stream because I just don't feel like doing it right now. And we're gonna do some pulls before I end stream. See if we can get Albedo maybe. Probably not, but it would be nice. Oh. Noel Cons, not gonna complain about that. What's your pity on this banner? I have no clue. Because this banner has different pity than normal. $20, $25, $30, $35, $40. Oh my god, $45, $50, $55, $60, I'd say about 65. I didn't even realize it was that many. Okay. I have to end though. If I come back with an albedo, you'll all know. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming today. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow is going to be Minecraft. Tomorrow's what day? Tomorrow's Thursday? Yeah. Tomorrow's gonna be some Minecraft. My tower should likely be done by tomorrow. I got windows for it, and I'm gonna try to do the roof so that way we can do other shit tomorrow. But yeah. Minecraft tomorrow. Thank you all so much for coming today. I really appreciate it. If you're watching and you've not yet subscribed, please consider subscribing, and also remember to like the stream. See you all tomorrow. Tsikatsu. Good night, everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye.